sorry if you lost sound. I think I kinda missed the volume to actually start my headset. So yeah, but basically we are doing some animal care, and then we are heading out to do some crops and cook up a little bit and kinda take it chill today, where we get some more weapon supplies. We are getting low. So yeah, and we are very close on level 4 spears, as I was saying, which probably no one could hear. So sorry about that, guys. I just noticed when I started the game up again, I didn't have any sound. so let's get that last 700 of XP before daylight hits, and yeah. Check zone. This is a good spot, I think. So let's. We need our grass. It's just so we can read that book we have as well. We may as well do it now before we are kinda close to day 150, which is your peak in terms of panic. Need more grass. Let's put it in our main. Lure. So this is gonna be very fast today. We kinda took 5k out in a full day, and this is just gonna be to get up to that next level where we have a book, and then we can do that as well. Waiting for book number 5 at some point. You never know where, but this is definitely not gonna be the last winter pit we have anyway. So just chopping it off really. As you can see, we're 700 short, I remember that. And now we are only... actually we are 700 short roughly. But it's fast. So this is how you do your animal care. Up to level 6 if you're a slow learner. With no books. Books takes longer to read. If you care about your average killing and such. And level 8 if you're a fast learner. Slow learner is 90% slower than a fast learner. So it doesn't really give us anything, it's just to level it up really, while we have the rabbits doing it efficiently. So we start off with some love. Some beautiful, beautiful life. Let's see. Lure. Once daylight hits, as I said, we will. Maybe I can't remember if I said it before I turned on my headset. Then we will. Then we will forage the crops, as I said, and then we will simply set up the traps and go out to chop down some trees. We're hoping for 18 total trees. So that's gonna be a full day of work. And then maybe we will read tomorrow while gaining a little bit of weight. Or at least not lose as much. We are currently at 78 and growing. See how close are we? Should be close now. 500. Well in time before the light hit us. We have daylight, I think. It's a little bit annoying we are cold, but that's fine. It's because we are standing still, really. In case you wonder. I would like to check out if we can get to that warehouse at the edge of the city to get a mining tool, so we can get that masonry too. And build a pit fire inside the house, so we have light. It's quite annoying to use a flashlight all the time. And it's also the best way to actually level your masonry at the early stages, I think. Just mining for some stones, which we will be needing for sites once we come to axes as well. But we are getting tired sooner since the cold is kinda impacting us, but we can just read or whatever necessary. So let's keep on luring. Get it over with. I think you need some 30 rabbits for winter. I tried with 40. That was simply too much. I couldn't keep up with the breeding from the rabbits, so I think 30 is the number. It's still a little bit too much, but better to have a little bit too much than too little, or basically being short. So how close are we? Where is it? Almost there. 200 points to go. Just in time for daylight. If you do get tired too fast, we just simply read for the rest of the day. And we will, because the cold is gonna impact our guy. Let's lure this one. Can we get that last 700 or 200 or whatever it was? Almost there. With fast learner you can make some 10k, with slow learner 5k a day doing this, and that's not a full day even. I kinda went in and out beside the house just to stay warm a little bit. Just want this to be over with. We can always craft something inside the house. Okay, should be very close now. Go. Guess we can drop the grass here for now. Where can we find it again? I think we can find it just around here. Easy to find. Now we need to shift to our bag with our supplies, or rather an empty bag. Place this one here. And drop off what we do not need to carry around with. The spear as well. The baseball bat is fairly fresh, so I think we just keep this one. Maybe we drop these guys. Favorite for now. Bandana I guess we can keep, and equip this one, which has our axe. Let's maybe we cook first, since we are a little bit cold. Gain some warmth back. And I always only pick first from the trapping. I always first pick up the kittens, and then we start with the males. As you can see, we're pretty much winter ready. Problem is that we are not in winter just yet, so we need more swamp. I do like those, so I think we will find another male, if possible. It seems like we only have swamp males at this point, so let's take this one. I'm not sure how they breed, if it takes 1-to-1 or if you can kinda have one male and a lot of females. So this may be even more than we actually had on the other run, who knows, since the breeding is kind of the problem, that it kind of gets out of hand. So that's why we have large branches here as well, very nice. We still need more weapons anyway, we will run out today, so otherwise, so might as well get it done. Have some branches here. That's probably the 3 we already saw. We need more spears as well. Crafting the spears, we have plenty of spears, but okay, drop these. Guess we think we can use these for tailoring. Not fully sure how it works. I think you can make necklaces. Or so. So we may use our bones for that part. That's the beauty of staying in one spot, that you kinda can use all your stuff. Let's do wood splinters with matchbook. While we do this, we can fire harden some spears again, if we have some. I think we do. Here they are. So this guy is gonna be leveling up everything very early on. We're not gonna be killing for 2 years and such. We're just gonna level up as we come, but we do smart still. So only spears first, until we are maxed out on the strength. And something tells me that's not gonna be a problem. But as soon as we run out of spears, we kinda shift to another weapon class as well. Do we have more? Ooh, fire harden. I think the food is about to be ready, so we take it. Okay, put out fire. We are now warm again, so now we just head out to maybe we'll grab a bowl. Might as well. Getting some efficiency out of the rabbits we already found. Drop these spears here. Place item. 1, 2, 3. As you can see, we're very low. Cook up a little bit. We are happy and fine, so that's fine. Okay, next is crops. The reason we are having an empty bag with us doing this is because sometimes you find large branches and saplings as well, so might as well use it. And bring it, and we find stones, which we will be needing at some point, so might as well just pick it up like that without having to being forced to find it. We will be leveling up our axes with size, I think, since it gives XP, kinda getting the napping up. And then at some point we will be level 6 napping, and then we can kinda shift to the long stone knives, continuing to max out our napping. It needs to be done anyway, and we have a bonus to that one. So kinda thinking we should pick up some of these clay in case I find that a mining tool. We haven't found it just yet, as I said, but we will find it, so it's no biggie. It's just a question of either a zombie would drop one, a club hammer, or we will find them while looting the warehouse or something like that. The potatoes we always save for round 2 of the trapping. They last longer, so you need to load the traps only with fresh food. And here we have a little baby bat, the very reason why we are having this empty container hacking bag. So take this one, and we always take the veggies on our main inventory, because we need to use them for loading. And then we just drop the rest, the leftovers. Okay, I'm not discharging, I do know that you can do that and gain XP, but the issue is that you're actually using time doing that and you get exerted and such, versus simply just take the free XP, pick up the things you actually do need. It's simply faster, in my experience. Our other guy wasn't maxed out on the foraging, he was level 9 as well, and I'm slow learner on this one. Do need some of these for the sites in the future. So it's simply not worth it running around taking that XP. Simply just walk around in forest mode and see what the world brings you and pick up what you need and not anything else. The reason is that you kinda get tired. And then you need to rest and sit down all the time because you find so much stuff anyway. It's not worth it. Technically we should be picking up bugs, I guess. We could use stick traps for times where we do not need to gain weight during the winter, instead of wasting rabbits for that, but I think we cannot keep up with the rabbits anyway. So maybe we just do the 30 as our marker. Let's get up to the traps. See how many we have leftovers. We need for, I can't even remember how many traps we have, but we started out with 20, but they do break from time to time, so Kinda need to craft a new one here and there. Broccoli we cannot trap with, so. Okay, let's just set up the traps and actually count them, see how many we actually have. I have zero idea, as I said, so at this point, it does seems like they may be breaking even when laying on the ground these days. I'm not fully sure about that one, but definitely not at the same rate that they can, so. Place this one here. And now we simply use the cabbages first. Those have decent chance of rabbits. And the reason we use cabbages first is simply because they don't last as long. They get staged faster. And now you see the reason why we kept it in our main inventory, simply because then we can add it directly. Add cabbage. Let's move this one up here. Add cabbage. And then we can kind of calculate how much we need. So we are down to three trash so far. Okay, some 12 hours. That may be right. It would correlate well with what I'm experiencing. So it can definitely be the case, for sure. But that's why I'm taking them down, really. I'm not sure if they break. We can kind of see. I do have trash breaking, of course, at times, since it's going to be more than 12 hours. But it would... I would definitely not say that would be wrong. I think you could be right about that one. All I know, if you keep on having them up, you are going to be breaking a ton of traps, and then you kind of need to do it all over again instead of just picking them down once you're done. Just place them on the ground, basically, like we have been here. Do need to count the traps after we are done with this. Where's the traps? Trap. Here we go. 2, 3. I think we are sort of in time to get some 18 trees chopped down for our bats and our spears. So now we're down to tomatoes. Place trap. Tomato. Well, that's actually quite nice to know, because I'm always fleeing the area from with the traps. Not fleeing, you know, but kind of getting out of the way, not really being in that area. So it's kind of useful to know you can actually chop down trees around your traps as long as you are away before the 12th hour. The catching is going to be between 7 and 5. So that's kind of where you need to be away. So that's a good info, that one, for sure. Add bait, tomato. Place trap. Let me count how many we actually have. Add bait, tomato. We need to do double up. I'm a little bit annoyed to use potatoes, but since these guys will last for tomorrow as well. So how many trash do we have potatoes for? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have for 9 traps. And how many traps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we've been losing 15 traps. 5 traps, sorry. Drop these guys off. For us a little bit more for tomorrow. The reason we do it we always do it after a fresh load-in again, since the foraging table is kind of fresh. So we do not need that much really, but do need a little bit. Oh, we have a little baby spear here. We have a lot of baby spears. Nice. Yeah, but how did you find the traps? Which traps did you use? That's the kind of my. I do like trapping though, since you have short blade and such. But how did you actually level up to level 3 with no with no trapping? You cannot craft them. You need a saw and you need that level 1 trapping, right? So how to get up there unless you just found the traps around the map, I guess. Well, that's a long-term thing on the radways. Ah, okay, that's a nice little feature as well, for sure. But it's kind of interesting to know if you can. I'm very interested to know how you got those traps. Because to my knowledge, you cannot make any traps without that level 1. And if you want to play a 0-0 character, it kinda is irrelevant. Basically a true 0-0 run on the redways. And I may do that at some point if we have an accident or something, but right now I'm trying to find the meta build, really. And I kinda have it already, I feel. Oh, let me see what I was saying. So you found them, I guess, since it is free traps. But the question, I know of the new cabin, you know, between Echo Creek and Riverside, that little hut up there. That has free traps, and that would be my go-to if I was a 0-0 character for sure. But I am aware of that one. Other than that, I have no idea where there are traps placed and such. But it's definitely good info for sure. So if you're not reading chat, you should be reading it right now. Yeah, exactly, the new one, exactly. That's the one, I wasn't aware of it until someone started talking about it on in the Discord. But that would be my first go-to, really. Because that trapping one is simply just super important. But if there's traps, you should fairly easily be able to get there. But you would definitely have to make sure you got to it. Aside from having a hunter, but that's more of a challenge, I guess you can say, that you know, being a 0-0 guy, that's more for the fun of that's not about the highest average and such. That's more about, you know, having fun with it as well. I'm having fun, of course, with this as well, but get the idea. Let's do some more rabbit. Oops. What did I just do? Do not touch these guys. Guess we can add cabbage. It will go stale anyway, so. Hunter, I would say that Hunter is very useful. You know, I mean, you get these traits. You get aiming 1, which is gonna be huge. You get short blade, which is also gonna be huge. You got sneaking, which is gonna be a nothing burger. And you get that one trapping, so you can trap even more efficiently during your run. So that one I disagree on. Hunter is one of the best traits you can actually pick for the red race. And I have slow learner and pacifist. I'm still only need to kill 25k on each weapon class, since I have carpenter. I would argue that if you wanted to talk about not have something that is actually weak, is kinda nimble, you don't really need that much. I'm not sure you can max it out with slow learner and anything, but That's part of the settings, I guess, and it shouldn't be like that. But the hunter is a very good trade for sure. It's probably one of my first ones. I'd pick it over brawler, really, I think. But on a 0-0 guy, you have no no plus ones. With no plus ones, it's kinda interesting to do it like that with the traps, finding them up there, and kinda, yeah. But do not underestimate hunter. 2 weapon classes for 8 points, and you get trapping, and then you get sneaking, which you actually do not want, really, if I'm being quite frank. And the reason for this, I do not want sneaking, is basically that when you run around killing stuff, if they can't hear that, they won't move, and if they don't move standing in a huge pile of sets, then you can kinda just end up walking into them, not really realizing they're there, and get yourself killed. So you're actually better off making noise. So that one I completely disagree with you in. Also, when you level up your short blade, you will be needing to kill some 40 to 50k depending on how if you have fast learner and such. But somewhere between 40 and 100k depending on your build. Pacifist slow learner is 100k, with pacifist 50k, and so on and so on. And if you do some numbers on the killing on the short blades, it will actually slow you down. I won't be able to make these numbers once we get to short blade at all. You simply do not kill as fast. Well, eventually you do, but that one I kind of agree with, though. But in terms of efficiency, I disagree. But in terms of, you know, survival abilities, I'd say yeah, fine. And then but I would probably rate the wilderness survival below hunter for the same points. The only thing is that you really need to find a saw, then you're completely depending on it. If you do not find a saw, you're screwed if you are not fishing. And if you're fishing, it's also inefficient, so fishing is not it's too slow compared to doing traps. We have set 20 traps up, and that's gonna give us a week worth of food, at least. I think yeah. But okay. It also depends on playstyles, I guess. So we have 1 tree here. We need 3 more. Not sure if we can. This one is gonna last. So I need to remember this one up here. These guys are tall, so let's take these. There is sets in the area, so we kind of need to be a little bit careful. But not huge amounts. We already took out the pig farm, but there's definitely leftovers. On day 150, when you are maxed out on your panic stuff, oh, you can? Thank you, Arrow. That's interesting. That makes it easier to find it, I guess. But I love the idea of a rat race with where it's not really about the average, but more about surviving and maxing out a perfect guy in the end. Like, basically true 0 to hero. No plus ones. And in return you get every single good trait you can actually have. Some of them gives less than others, but you only have prone to illness still, and you only have weak stomach, and you only have slow healer. That's the 3 ones you do not get. But other than that, you have organized, you have every single thing you can have, graceful, thick-skinned, and such. Is there any more new buildings, Arrow? Or is that the only one? Cut down. Cut down 3. I wonder who makes that build 4042 map. He's definitely doing a good job in general, I have to say. It's a very good map. Highly recommendable. It's B42 map something, I think. The website. So now we pick up this stuff. We can carry 6 branches, 6 saplings. So we do that. Now we need to get back to this one. As you can see, it's a very painful experience for our guy. So it is. Then we sit down inside the house and cook up and get out again for some more branches. I'm okay if we only make it to 12, that's fine. We have some, we already have some branches laying around, so it should be around 20 if we get one more tree chopped down. Then we're kind of done with the wood chopping, and then we read the book tomorrow for animal care, and then we just level it when it fits us. If we're home early or something like that. Is the interesting thing is that if they added more traps to some area, so you can actually level it up, so you're not stuck to that one specific spot. But I do like the idea of going up there first, and then kind of get your strength up and get that level 1 trapping and strength and fitness, of course. And you can also do fishing at that spot. It's a very temporary base, but I get your carving up as well if you're built for it. This one already went stale, so we cannot use that one. So let's use it here. We should sit down. Tomato. And rabbits. Let's eat some more. See if we can get to 79. We can. We already are there. So maybe we can get to 80 even. I'd like to be at 84 once we hit the winter in December. Okay. Let's sit out again for another round of trees. We're saving these trees for later. Once we hit winter, then we're not trapping or anything, then we can just pick them up. We will be needing plenty anyway. I can't wait for that level 4. It should be quite significant, a significant difference. So currently we're making some 50 XP roughly. But once, as soon as we level up, he gets less and less muscle strain, as you know, and then we kinda are able to kill more with the spears, meaning we actually use them, and we are able to get more XP like that, growing faster and faster and faster. Level 4 and 5 is probably gonna be the slowest ones, really. But eventually we will have that strength level as well. That's another level of muscle strain, I guess you can say. And you really should check the muscle strain. You really should look at as basically your fitness as you play that. It's just a in-betweener. First you need to take care of this one, and then the fitness is gonna be the only one that slows you down. Depending on the weight of weapon though, because I calculated that you need like level 24 or so, meaning your weapon class and strength combined, and as you probably know, you cannot get to level 24. You can only be 10 strength, 10 weapon class, and that's kind of where your peak. So if you're fighting with a 1.5 weapon, you only should do it for a little bit, and then shift to a 1.0 weapon in terms of muscle strain, which is either two-handed 2.0 weapon or a one-handed 1.0 weapon. But you can definitely fight with 1.5. Just need to make sure that you're not fighting into the orange, because then it costs you kills. You're basically two-zapping instead of one-zapping. Is the point. So basically shifting back and forth. I'm kind of hoping that we can get to mazes with this guy eventually. Using that for short blunt leveling is extremely good, the mazes. But it has a weight of 1.5. But it can actually, I think it can one-shot fairly early on. It's basically a baseball bat in one hand. And they have super durability as well, so you can basically just have them attached and then shift back and forth between your baseball bats or whatever weapon you're using on your two-handed. And whenever, instead of having to do it like this, as I do right now with the spears. But then eventually it won't be a thing, because then the spears will just use them up, since they will be out of the muscle strain zone as well. Eventually, but it's gonna take some time. That's fine. We got time. It's not really slowing us down right now. So this is gonna be the last round of trees, I think. Then we'll head back, start reading the book, I suppose. Maybe we craft first, since we are so low on weapons. It's probably the wiser choice. We are not in a hurry to get the animal care up, really. It's not. It's only to level it up we are doing it. It's basically like farming. Farming is gonna be the exact same thing. We just need to get it up, and then we don't use it anymore. In terms of more useful stuff, I would say tailoring is kinda good, really. It's hard to level, and it's actually useful, giving you better clothing and all that. You can actually get your own clothes. And fishing as well, since fishing is fairly slow. We will only be fishing with books. If we do not have a book, we don't fish. As soon as we have one, we kinda... That's why I'm starting down here in Irvington as well, since there's not that many water sources. So we can just use our strength, which is currently trapping, and then shift. Oops. Okay, take this one. I guess we just say this is the we have chopped down what we need, and we have more axes around, so it's not a biggie in any way. Large spreads. And then we go to crafting, I think. Let's craft first and just keep the book for another day, I suppose. We will not have less rabbits after the next 2 days anyway, so... Oh, we need to drop this one. I guess we just... Dang it. Drop it, not place it. Okay, let's head back. So we got some 10 branches today. We had some in spares, and we have a little bit around, so it should be around 20, which is kind of my number. 18 to 24 is usually what I chop down, but but the trapping takes out a little bit of time for the day. How bad is this one? It's pretty damn bad. Just keep it here for now, and then we We have some, as I said, we have access down here on the road from our kills. So let's take the hemp. Maybe also the animal bone. I'm not sure if we can use it or not. But, drop this. Not place it, please. Drop. Drop. That's too large. We have too much stuff laying around right now. So we need to fix that at some point. I'm just hoping we can use the bone for our tailoring. I'm not fully sure. We have a ton of bones down here. Back in the house from all the rabbit killing. Come on. Drop it somewhere, please. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, let's make a lot of beds. So how are we doing? We need to sit down first, I guess. Okay. Let's cook. Gain some weight. Already drowsy, as you can see. That's because we were cold in the night, standing still. It's not a problem when you fight, I believe, but it's definitely something you can feel if you're not fighting. Oh, I need to change to our real bag. Or fighting bag. Place this one here. Have no axe right now, so we need to remember that. Give it back. Fully fighting ready again. And now we just need to start some crafting. That doesn't slow down with your drowsiness. We need to be at bed up at 5 for our trapping. So let's craft whatever we can. It's probably gonna be a missed one soon. Yeah, already here, so do this. Crafting, bad. So 3. We have spare batteries and such, so it's no biggie. What are we now? We are only drowsy. Let's drop this off. Not getting. There's no reason to be in pain. So it's 10 for each full drowse. Once we get tired, we are completely through the drowsy period, meaning that you add 1 hour to your sleep if you want to keep schedule, and we will. So well, basically, if we usually go to bed at 1, we should be at bed at 12. If you just turn tired, then you kinda feel your way through it. Just maxed out the carving, very nice. And now we just got tired, so maybe we do one or two more bets, and then we are kinda good. It's gonna get so dark in the night now that we kinda need to. I think this is fine. Okay, let's see, how are we doing? This one goes here. This one goes here as well. Why can't we? What do we have in here? Oh, we have a lot of spears, that's why. this one in our main. And drop one more. I usually use 3 beds in a full day, or 2.5 bed. But guess we can do this. Okay, let's just go to sleep. There we go. About 5. That's fairly okay. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we start entering the traps and head out to. Do we read or do we kill? I think we read today, and then just fast forwarding really, and then tomorrow we start the killing again after the I think we have a full day of killing instead of starting out killing it like at 8, doing some 650. We need to read the book anyway, and we have plenty to craft. So yeah, hang on, guys. I'll be right back after some 2 minutes or so. 3 minutes. I need to brew some coffee so I can stay fresh. It's gonna be a long one again. And then we just start working away for the rest of the stream. Yeah. At day 150, I think we will be using shotguns down in this area where we already have been. Just simply putting them inside here, in that area, and kinda empty the city like that, staying fairly close to our main base, which is this one. Since we have our rabbits here, kinda makes sense. So yeah, hang on. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. We have some a bit too much stuff on our body. That was expected. Hope we need water. Let's get that first. Fill. Drop the beds off. These guys we have in our backpack already. Oh, stop. That's not from the backpack we wanted. We want these guys. 1, 2, 3. So how many beds do we have? We have 5 here. We have 4 spears. We are equipped in our backpack, so let's eat. We use the usual strategy. Go out here foraging for crops. We do not need that many really, just need a few. Baby bat, take that for sure. Not sure we can carry it, we can. Actually. A bit surprised about that one. Okay, this should be enough to fill up all the traps, I think. It's definitely gonna be enough with this one. Okay, I think we just let's take the carrot as well. Fill up a few more traps tomorrow, but not many. I think we brought this stuff here. Can we find that? Yeah, we can. Drop this one, and then head out there. We may even get enough for a third round of full traps. Then we are definitely very, very good on the rabbits for a long time. Maybe even winter ready fully. I don't think we can eat enough to be below 30 before winter starts. Not fully sure, but it's kind of beneficial to do it like this. Get it over with. Oh, a baby bat again. Perfect. And a carrot. Okay. Time to drop some of this stuff off. Guess we can place it here. Drop this one, since it makes us heavy. And then we simply start to check traps. A raccoon. Add bait, that's fine. Cabbage first, always. Add cabbage. Kill the raccoon. We eat those now. Days alive now is 129. So we are kinda 20 days away from our peak in terms of panic. At that point we are getting pretty darn close to maxing out the strength as well, I think. Not fully there, but it's gonna get close. And at day 150 we start using the shotgun, I think. Maybe. I may do it sooner. And the reason is simply because I might as well get some XP and pull into some sets, having them closer to our base without being too close. Of course, that's kind of paramount. But there will be sets around in the area once we do it. I already know that. Not many. That's why we have already been killing in the east, the north, and the west. The north, south, and east. Only big volume of sets is in the city. We killed some 10k or so down in the in the pig farm down here, and that was kind of because eventually we will loot and that will trigger house alarms and so on and so on. Meaning that having a huge migration coming up, we can handle a 1k in a full day, but you know, if we are running home from killing down here and there's suddenly 400 sets around, it's probably not the healthiest of ideas. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we are doing quite well. We're not having Brave on this guy. I used to be, I'm always playing 16x and I always used to pick Brave. But I kinda like the claustrophobic trait and those 8 points you get. Meaning we can kinda build with very high efficiency. We had, if you want to compare numbers, this guy is 9 strength. In return it cost us slow learner and pacifist. So we are leveling up a little bit slower on the weapons. However, we are doing it in a faster rate since we can simply hit more. Versus a 0 guy, strength guy in the exact same build once again. However, with fast learner and pacifist, and no pacifist, basically being max speed on the weapons. And it kind of turned out that in terms of leveling up from level 0, he needed 25k. That I kind of knew. And the other one needed 10k. However, the numbers was he was kind of keeping up with our guy. We started out 12 days before the other guy, since he would have to get to level 6 strength. And they kind of stayed on the same pace for some time until I maxed out on this guy as well. Then he just started to pull away simply because of the more strength we had. So it's very comparable since I'm also the same player and such. I play the same way and been doing the exact same things really. So we had 12 days earned with that 9 strength, simply because we didn't make push-ups in the early game. And we are out killing him, roughly getting an extra day of credit currently with a combination of spats and spears, which the other one didn't do. He only did baseball bats until level 7 pretty much. He was just popping right now, so it's kind of interesting to see how it compares. For me at least. I eat it. I'm not sure. It takes. So that's why we have bowls. So the bowls. So we have rabbits, right? These rabbits are from yesterday. They will last 2 days, staying fresh. On the second day, at some point, it will go stale. Then we shift to bowls, adding another day of freshness, I guess. Then it becomes fresh again. So basically, if you have like say we have this this rabbit pit down here, meaning that we can kind of have a forward operation somewhere on a better spot, having a faster traveling time and such. So we can basically cook up for 3 days here. On the 3rd day of fighting, you can run back to this base, do some 3 days more of cooking, head back to your forward operation base, and kind of do it like that, having a fast travel times 2 days every 3 days, and 1 day where you have an extra hour of running, but having a safe spot as well. So it works quite well like this. So the bowls is kind of paramount. It's basically an eternal book. You can increase your happiness as well using bowls. If you add 1 rabbit or whatever, rodent meat or whatever. And you can add... see if you have some fresh potatoes. And you can add... yeah, and if you put 2 units in it, mixed and such, it's gonna be even more. So these guys is gonna be 3 days worth of food. These raccoons, once I cook them, which we do after we are done with the trapping, and then we read that book, get it over with. And yeah, It works out great. It is tested and such. It's not that's not theory stuff. That's just how it is. We may lose a little bit of raccoon though, because I doubt we can eat it all at bait. But yeah, carrots. Did we take any? Did not. Check trap. Rabbit. So let's add bait again. Carrots. And basically, in general, in the winter we will have 10 days of fighting, 1 day of getting weapons up again. That's all it takes, killing 900 to 1k a day during the winter. So this is not his fast pace just yet. It's gonna be back-to-back 900 1k days every single day during the winter. And we the only worry really is we are killing so fast that we run out of sets too soon. So I think after level 10 strength, we instantly start with a slower killing weapon, like short blade, just to take the hit on the numbers early on, and stay closer to our base. The last one is probably gonna be short blunt, since I would like to use maces for that one. Let's cook again. Rabbit. I'm not running because I'm a little bit worried about getting scratched. I do that from time to time, so I do not want to be stuck on base. So yeah, and you can keep your happiness up. So I usually, when I in the winter and I need to gain weight, I usually, since our butchering skill is so high, I usually eat the prime one first. Just eating it, taking a little bit of hit on the happiness, and then I kinda that's carrots is fine. And then I kinda shift to bowls after, keeping the happiness up so we can craft efficiently instead of having that 25% less crafting. And I also think it impacts your sleeping actually. I think you sleep longer with unhappiness. Do not quote me on this one, but I kinda noticed that I woke up an hour later than I should, but I was miserable in happiness. 1 hour days. It's the pure rat race. Nothing has been changed. So these numbers here is we are killing 900 to 1k in 1 hour days. If it was 2 hour days or 1.5 hour days, it would absolutely destroy them. I would actually have issues making these pits because I would run out of sets too fast. So. But after the level 0 guy with strength, with fast runner pacifist, we have increased our lead to a month now, roughly. So slow runner pacifist, as long as you are +1 to all weapon classes pretty much, except for those that have books, like long blade and aiming. Aiming is still important to have +1 in. Then you are kinda good. But it's gonna be interesting to see, because it will cost numbers once you start using short blade and short blunt. Not sure about the short blunt, since you can make those maces. It will level up slower, but it won't hurt you on the actual numbers of killing. And that's kind of the only measurement you have, time, and versus how much progress you had, meaning kills. But we are not doing stuff just to keep up the number. Well, we are kinda, but if we need to level up electronic, we do it. If we need to read animal care, which is absolutely useless, we do it. And get it over with, and so on. Kinda keeping the growth natural. Otherwise I would just use bats all day long and kill 1100-1200 a day, every single day. And eventually it will be like that, once we're maxed out of course, but we're not maxed out just yet. So here we are, at bait, potato. and get the last raccoon. I'm not sure we can eat that all. The kittens we only kill. They simply do not provide enough food. Okay, done with the trapping for today. Only need these for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 traps. Just a little bit on top. Technically I should probably actually get the crops, get a full load, I guess. Might as well. It's kind of beneficial not to do it when there's snow, since it kinda, if there's heavy snow you can only find radishes and you cannot use those for traps. And I'm not there's probably also a debuff while foraging for crops when there's snow on the ground in general, but you can't find them until the end of November. 1st December is kind of your cut-off time where you need to be ready with those rabbits. What's this? Sweet potato? I wonder if you can use... not gonna be using those. I have no idea if they give us anything. We do one full round of traps, but we do not set up the traps tomorrow. Or we do, but we do not add more traps after the last catch, after the day after tomorrow. We need to get some killing going. But objectively you really should do this in one big go. Just be super slow on the killing first, and then get those traps up and all that stuff, doing it back to back to back, keep on doing it. Problem is that you kind of empty the area until you reload the game, and that would be cheating if I did that. Basically, I could simply end the game now, and then reload and have a full field of forable stuff again we could use. And that's not in the spirit of the game. So now we go in. Put this one in here. Where's the raccoon meat? I'm not sure we can eat all this, but might as well just cook it and see how long it lasts. It's definitely gonna be for the next 3 days, which will support the killing. So, what else? What else? What else? Need to favorite this one, and let's find the book. Start reading. Animal Care 4. I just killed them. But basically, I'm using the spears are slowing us down. But in general, so this panel here is the one that shows minor strain, right? And this one here is the same, except once it hit orange, this one is showing minor strain, and that's where you have a debuff of hitting, meaning never go to orange. So with the bats, I can just kill until I'm out of breath at this point, since we're maxed out and we are at level 9 strength. It takes level 8 to be able to do that pretty much. But if you add any other weapons fighting with that one, you will feel the monster strain going still. On level 9 I can kinda negate that, simply using spears a little bit. Shift back to a bat, hit, until I'm out of breath, sit down, take out the spears again once I'm fully rested. Hit with the spears until I hit a certain point, it's a kind of a feel. And then we shift back to bats again and kind of get the XP like that slowly but surely. So I'm not doing spears like full spears in a day and full bats in another day. I'm simply mixing these two. And that's going to be the technique for every single weapon class. So once I get to axes, I simply hit with a scythe or axe. Get whatever XP I can get until I get some yellowish here. Shift to a bat and then let it fade down again. The higher the strength, the easier it is. But you will have to you'll see it very soon. It's the exact same technique. The reason we are only doing spears now is that the strength is impacting the strikes. So I'm kinda waiting for this one to be maxed out before I add any other weapon. And we have so many spears anyway. The spears one shot regardless. That's kind of the point. Whereas if I used axes, I would maybe be killing at 75% rate instead of 100%. If that makes sense. So I'm basically using the minor strain as my first out of breath or fitness indicator until the weapons kind of get out of that zone. And eventually at level 8, once we're maxed out at level 8 with axes, I can just hit away with an axe for a full day. No muscle strain, no concerns, and so on. Same with short blade, as long as it's not a light weapon. It's not worth after level 6, I'd say. Level 6 fitness, level 6 strength is kind of where you stop doing workouts. I'm getting some 1300 XP and I would get some 4k with doing push-ups or less for fitness. I would say that I would probably do, if I was a 0-0 guy starting out, I was 9 fitness. I would probably keep on doing squats, just keep on doing that until level 6. Get up the strength to level 6 as well. And then every now and then, because the fitness is going to be a little bit slower than the strength, I would kind of do an hour of workouts in the evening just before going to bed and all that stuff, slowly increasing it, but not in full days unless it's a shitty day like heavy rain or something. But you can never catch up after level 6. That's because you have your bonuses at that point. You get some 20% bonus, both on the strength and the fitness. And doing up to level 9, you would simply put you back so much that the 6 guy would be killing, have so many kills in that it doesn't really matter. At 6 you can probably kill 800 when maxed out, and we are only killing 1100 right now. So 6 is kind of your marker. It's a shit show, but you can get it up there. So, but that's how it is. So let's eat some rabbit. Gain some more weight. Let me start reading. And it's based on experience and testing. So I'm a little bit unsure about the strength if you only need level 5 or 4. But I think level 5 is close with level 6, would be my guess. But the muscle strain is going to be an absolute killer on the red race still. So I'm pretty sure level 6 is kind of fine. But I'll walk you through it soon, as soon as I get to the fighting. Just shortly, I've been explaining this quite a bit, so I think people are kind of tired of listening to it, if I'm being quite frank. But I'll explain it shortly once we start fighting, just to show you and explain what I'm actually doing. Precise, because there's a reason I use spears at all times when running out, and there's a reason I shift to bats at a certain point as well. Spats is our main, but we do need to level it up anyway, so might as well. His peak, purely with bats, I would say is around 1300 kills. That would be my best estimate right now. The sides you can kill a little bit faster with. The problem with sides is that it takes flakes and branches and hemp, swine. And you kinda use a lot of bats. I only use 3 bats, and I can chop down some 24 large branches in a day. And combining it with spears is gonna be lowering our the needs for baseball bats. And if you can only break some 2 bats a day and some 4 spears, you kinda know that you're doing it quite efficiently. Once you run out of spears, you simply just chop down some more and build up a pile of baseball bats. If that was sides, or let's say I was fighting with sides instead, I would use 10 a day. That's a hell of a lot of flint flakes you need to find every single day. So you'll basically be mining and finding flint flakes every second day. And I'll only be doing this one every 10 day. So you the average is gonna be higher with the baseball bats compared to a side. Where the side can outkill your guy with baseball bats simply because they are lighter in terms of your getting out of breath stuff. Killing some 1500 or so, I think. I saw someone do that. Our current PB on this guy with bats is 1100, but that's not in a perfect setting or anything like that. This is just on normal run rate, if not using spears. But the spears are kind of important to get to work too. So yeah. So, but I'll be explaining soon what exactly what the thought process about this is. So let's get some light and read more. We need to eat, and we need to cook, by the way. So let's cook. So this is gonna be lasting roughly 3 days, maybe 2 days, I'm not fully sure. It does cost a little bit of time to cook it, but it's still efficient. And we keep our happiness up as well like that. Let's read a little bit while we cook, I suppose. I'd like to get over with this book. And then we level up to level 8 with the animal care, get that over and done with. And empty the last traps tomorrow, and then we are back to the fighting. So it's gonna be a little bit slower. We'll probably only be killing some 8k today, I'd say. Yeah, 8k is probably not unlikely. But the more days that goes by where we were actually doing something useful, the better off we are, since day 150 is kind of peak for your panic. And that is still impacting our guy. Oops, it's already cooked. Let's grab it. Put out fire. Do some dishes here. Not dishes, do a dish of food. We need to use all the rabbit we can. Gain a little bit more weight. Add rolled meat. As you can see, now we are mixing ingredients. 3 is neutral, and we are mixing it with both rodent and rabbits. If I needed to be more happy, I would simply, or if I needed more happiness, I would simply do less of each ingredient and still mixing them if possible. But you can do it. I can show you here. So rabbit here gives you this amount of happiness. And another rabbit is going to give us a little bit less. Oh, we just ran out of it. So, but now I mix it. Now you can see the happiness increasing. And this is basically an eternal book. That's the kind of the point. And I could add more like cabbages and stuff like that, but we are saving that for our traps, if it doesn't go stale. If it goes stale, we may use it. Not sure. Here it is. We need and you need 2 bowls. I would say 4 bowls is also not a bad idea. Then you can cook up for the entire day instead of doing it on the road. Let's see. What else do we? Why are we so heavy? That's the book probably. Okay, let's read some more. Get this over with as well. We need to be at bed at 1, which is now. We just got drowsy, so we should wake up at 5. now. Just need to drop the panic. We have claustrophobic on this guy. We are kinda out of the zone. We can sleep at even in small bedrooms if we go straight up and sleep. Not in a hurry, but plenty of time to actually hit the sleeping button. So at 5:40. So we go down to empty the traps once again, fill them up, finish the book, and then we are on the move again, because our average is dropping, of course. Not a big surprise on that one. I need a short break, guys. I just need to get that coffee I just brewed. So hang on. We're back again. The claustrophobic makes you not being able to sleep in small rooms. Eventually it will be gone. So it's basically 4 free points, except that in your early game it does cost you something. But I needed it for our strength. So we have hardy appetite as well on this guy. So that's a bit unusual. I never tried it before, but I did test it, of course, before actually starting out a new one. And it turns out that it's really not a problem at all. You need to eat anyway to maintain weight and lose and gain weight, and yeah, so no problemo. It's almost 3 points. You lose maybe 10 minutes a day in-game time to cook. That's it. Just have 4 bowls. Make some some three pieces of rabbits in each, and then you eat those during the day before running out, or do it while you're resting or something. Doesn't matter. Large brands, we never say no to those. So bat is a bat. So drop this one here for now. Okay, last load of traps. So tomato. Check trap. Rabbit, perfect. Add bait, tomato. Oh, we need cabbages to be in the loaded as well. I'm not sure if they go stale during this process, so. And all these rabbits is gonna be free food eventually. They will get rabbit kittens, and then we can butcher those, and then they will kinda keep on the. We will never really run out of rabbits once we're done with this, and we kinda are. But I need to be at 30 before we hit winter on the 1st of December. Oops! Do not run. Might as well forward on our way out. Very nice. We can get a full trap on these guys as well. Then we finish the book, level it up, and carve for the rest of the day. And then we are kinda done with the trapping, and just empty the trap tomorrow morning, and then head out to fight. Another rabbit, perfect. Add bait, cabbage, always first. And drop this rabbit off. So all this lost time now we will gain back during the winter. Not having to worry about food. We just go out and butcher each evening when we come home. Butcher for 2 days or 3 days. And then fight. It's gonna be 10 days, as I said, with 1k kills, roughly. And 1 day getting up to our weapon supplies, and then we are out again for 10 days, 1k killing. Unless we run out of sets. As I said, that's the biggest worry, really. Yeah, exactly. I can trap, but the problem is that you cannot really build a farm. You cannot conserve, preserve potatoes and all that stuff for the traps. I really hope that one day they will add, the jaws of potatoes and tomatoes. I would really like to see that you can actually use those for trapping, because right now it's completely pointless. And you would actually give it a point that you could kinda collect potatoes and kinda preserve them for the winter and such. I think they have it planned, but I'm purely speculating now, of course. But you cannot use the jaws with the tomatoes and stuff to trap right now. So this is the best way to do it. The fishing is super inefficient, and running around chasing rabbits around the fences is also because they just become harder to find during the winter for some reason. Every single time. I have tried it before. You have no issues during the summer. That's fine. Then you just chase them down to a fence and kill them and eat those. That's actually faster than actually trapping, but not much. Since we are doing volume, we are having 15 traps right now. I usually go to 20 traps. And only 10 traps if I'm just not staying in a spot for long. Then you are always sure to find a rabbit, keeping your weight or gaining weight or whatever you need. Last guy, I lost a save with that guy. Simply my computer broke, so I couldn't save the file, unfortunately. So I had to buy a new computer. So he was at 100k, and he started out the winter with 40 rabbits. In February, I ended up having 67 rabbits, just to put it in perspective. And it can kind of get out of hand real quick. So do not do 40 rabbits. Maybe do 30, and I know for sure that will be lasting as well. And soon our current rabbits will actually start to breed because we've been down here adding to this rabbit pit quite a bit and never really touching the females. The only one, the first one we eat is our kids, and then we shift to the males after. Kind of birth control, I guess you can say. And then lastly, we start eating the offspring, I guess you can say. And if we need to move on, which we will eventually, then we start eating the females as well. Slowly dropping the population. Because otherwise we need to kill them the hard way, just to kill them. That's kinda waste of time. It does give XP though. There's not enough food in the world on this settings to be reliant on the findings you have. We have insanely rare loot and such. It's extreme. This is extreme settings. On vanilla, I wouldn't do this. At least not early on. Maybe on year 2 or so, outside a big city, but not on vanilla. Then I would just loot for food, which is kind of the drawback for of the rat race, I think, because it's not really hard. It's just more tedious, really annoying. So we only take the grown-ups, and then we cook it in the evening. That bait cabbage or carrots? Is that bait carrots? Uh, 40 rabbits? No, they don't. We keep them alive. The rabbits stay alive perfectly fine in the pit. They cannot flee. They will always stay there. Yeah, and they will breed. They will have kittens after 3 months roughly, and we are getting close to that point, I think, where some of the females will actually start giving birth to small rabbits and such. Check trap. Add bait to carrots. Carrots have the highest chance of rabbits, so I do like to use those fairly early on. And you never trap with stale food. That's very important to know. Only fresh. So if it's stale, you can eat it or whatever. Do not trap with it. There is a check in the game for both are you around too close, and if the food is stale, and you won't really, it doesn't pay off. Just find some fresh ones instead. Another thing is that in theory you could put raccoons in here, one male and some females, and just use those when you do not need to gain weight. Problem is they can climb those damn fences, and when they flee, they will reproduce in the wilderness instead, crashing your game, simply having too many kittens running around. And I had one where I lost one single raccoon, ended up having some 300 or 400 raccoons running around my base. Had to go to debug mode to remove them. It completely crashed my game. So that's why you do not want to keep the raccoons alive, because they climb over these guys, where the rabbits will stay on spot. Okay, so tomorrow is gonna be the last traps, and then we are kind of good for the entire stream. Add bait. Let's do tomato, since potatoes last longer, as I said. Rub whatever we have on our main, we do not need. Guess that's the potatoes. So use those and take these guys with us. Heavy as they are. Then we finish off the book, get our XP. For animal care, get that to level 8. That's gonna be insanely fast when we have a book, even with slow learner. As I said, I made 5k with slow learner, and he's gonna be even faster than the fast learner did it. He did it up to level 8. So that's gonna be pretty much instant. Drop this one. And we are gaining weight in the process as well. Even rodent meat can kinda keep you growing a little bit for a while, if you have been eating rabbits up until then. It does slow your weight loss down, so you can actually say. So I'm kinda saving rabbits using the rodent meat in the other end. So let's eat. And then we read, and then we go out to level up. Have it over with. I'm happy already, so I do not need to use. I just use 3, which is where you kinda neutral. No happiness gained, no happiness lost. If I add another one, it's gonna increase our unhappiness. If I add another one again, it's gonna increase it even more, and so on and so on. If it's the same ingredient. But if it's say a rabbit, I could do 3 and 3 and keep it maintain happiness. So let's read. Get this one done. And level up. Then we're over this part, the boring part. Okay, I guess we can destroy for fuel. Where is it? Animal care 4. Okay, eat and go out and get that last XP. So let's see, I've never done it with a book before. But it's gonna be twice as fast as with the fast learner did it up to level 8. And the reason is that the book is gonna be... How much does it actually add? Let's see. Where is that? Animal care. Multiply is 12, so we were doing it at a level of 6 times. Meaning meaning we are 2 times faster, or 3 times faster than a fast learner would do this. And even then it's not worth it to read books, since it's so easily done. So equip in primary. Let's let the love begin, and now we just see the XP go in. So let's do this. Check it out. So we are currently at 8 points. So you do this once you are getting up there in the rabbits 30 or so. And now we do it again. We are already at 651. $972. 1286, 1/3. And when I say it's not efficient to read a book, it's obviously because in real life it may be even faster, but we're trying to push this average up. So in game time it's not efficient to read books. Well, it is, but depending on there's certain levels you should be reading. Like foraging, for instance, you shouldn't be reading until level 6 on a slow learner probably, since you get some findings as well in the process. After level 6 you definitely should be reading foraging books if you want to be efficient about it, but you kinda can do that naturally. What's level 8? Or the next level it is. Level 7 soon. Now we just need that last level and then we're done with this part. Never having to worry about it after. Then we need to the next book at some point, and then we do it all over again in the next winter probably. Doubt we will find Animal Care 5 before then. And this is simply just to level it up. There's absolutely 0 point for us gained, except we gain a few days not killing, meaning we need to do this anyway. Might as well do it when we're not in our prime, and do the killing when we are in our prime as much as we possibly can. It doesn't pay to pet them. Just grab some grass and lure them in. So I don't think you can do it with these guys. Can't. Lure. Almost half, 1/3 for the level 8. And this is for slow learner, as I said, so. Over halfway now. And then we craft for the rest of the day, I guess. Maybe we do a little bit of electronics as well. I'm not sure how short we are. We get 0.8 points right now, since we have electronical 1 red already. Then we just need to get it to level 2, and then we wait for the electronical 2 before we do more. I'm not gonna be doing anything without the books, aside from the carving, so we could go get to the bats, but that one we had a bonus to. So very soon this is over, the boring part. And then level 8, here we go. Took us what, 2 hours? with a book, that is. So we can drop this here. And we can drop this one. Okay. Next step. Let's get that electronic done so I know how much we need. I just want exactly the watches we need to actually just get it done. We have been doing some watches around in the city. We have some laying around. So we have 2 of these. So you can see 0.8, so it's fairly easy to calculate what we need. And since we have so many bodies laying around when we kill 1,000 a day, it's gonna be very easy to find watches. So that's gonna be the strat. We never pick up one here and there. We kill a shit ton of sets and then we just pick some 8, 10 up at a time. And then we just wait for the next book, which we will eventually find. I'm not sure when, but doesn't really matter. We're not using generators in general to pick up or get the sets. Okay, drop this. I'm not saving the scrap metal. We will have plenty of opportunities to get scrap metal if needed. Empty this one. Delete. Get the flashlight going. I think it's too dark. Yeah. There we go. Let's eat. Eat. Are we at 80 maybe? 81, perfect. Slowly getting window ready now. We will be losing a little bit of weight when we fight. We're only eating this meat. But it probably won't be in full 0.65 maxed weight loss you can have. It's probably going to be around 0.4 something. I can't see Jack. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Phil. Hi, Sierra. Good to see you. As you can see, the rotten meat just got stale. So when I do this, it becomes fresh again. As you can see here. But I kinda expected that we couldn't eat it all. It's was a fairly safe bet. Let's light some fire. I think we're running out of matches. Cook this stuff up so we have food for tomorrow. And then we empty the traps and head out to fight. Or do we? Do we just craft? No. We need some stuff to be we need some stuff to be done during when we come home in the dark. There's no reason to do all the work now. Some more stale food. Let's take the good ones. Eventually it will go bad, of course, some of this, because we butchered so many raccoons. We need to be a bit at 1 again, so we can go to the traps at 5. Put out fire. Here we go. Let's disassemble some more. I think we have more. What are you doing? Did we run out of watches maybe? Maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, we're drowsy, so actually I shouldn't have. Yeah, it's fine. I guess we just get our water, as I always do before sleep, in general. Do not forget. I do have a backup water bottle here if needed. Maybe we empty this one. What can we do? What can we do? Let's add some fuel. So there's destroy for fuel, destroyed bat, broken baseball bat. Ugh. Just killing a little bit of time. Destroy for fuel, broken baseball bat. Destroy for fuel. Okay, baseball bats we're definitely not going to be using. We have some fire hardened spears here. That's probably on our main inventory. Okay. Yeah, let's go to bed now. I can just craft a little bit in the morning. And then until we have daylight. So animal care 10k in 2 hours. Game time. Now we just need to kill it at half an hour. So let's make a bat or something random. Bat. And then we head out to fight. And then I'll take you through how I do this with the muscle strain stuff going on the red race. It kinda applies to vanilla as well. Except at level 12, basically 12, 10 strength, 2 weapon class, or 9 strength, 3 weapon class, whatever it adds up to 12. You are kinda out of the zone already. But since we have so much muscle strain going on the red race 67% more, it takes level 9 strength and maxed out weapon class, or the other way around, 10 strength, 9 weapon class to be fully out of the muscle strain. And with fully I mean killing efficiently. Because you can still kill in orange, of course. You're not getting minor pain, only, but as soon as this one gets orange, you will add strikes to your hits, slowing you down. Okay, done with that one. Let's drop this one off, empty the traps, and get out there. And then we just reload them with the potatoes. That's the last batch. So we've been a little bit slower than yesterday, but we are also getting more of the trapping actually done and over with. But today we simply head out after the traps. It's gonna be some 650 day or so. And then tomorrow it's a full-blown, pretty much full-blown killing day, except we need to empty the last few traps. I'm hoping this is the last trapping really before winter, but I'm not sure we are there just yet. But can always hope. Potatoes fresh. Check trap. Raccoon. Dang it. This is a kitten, so we just kill this one. Add bait. Potato. Check trap. Another raccoon. Dang it. Stop it. And it's also not worth it for the XP. I only do the grown-ups for food in between rabbits. While we are in the trapping phase, and in the winter we simply live off rabbits purely. Check trap. Oh, God dang it. Kitten. I'm always happy that it's a kitten and not a grown-up. Because cannot really eat all this food anyway, I think. Check trap. Give me a freaking break. Okay, we kill this one and yeah, good shit. A rabbit, finally. It took some effort. So we've been doing some 45 traps almost. Or once I'm not sure how many potatoes we have for trapping, but we're not gonna be loading anything else than this. Done with the trapping. Get some numbers in again. Some progress. I have no idea if it's a kitten or a male or whatever, it doesn't really matter, since we take the kittens out first, then the males, and I never touch the females. I will never fully kill all males, I usually keep one. I do prefer those swamp rabbits, I think they have better meat, I think. I'm not fully sure about that one, but they tend to yield quite well when you are butchering. Check. Add bait. Potato. Usually we are out around 10 to fight when we do this. And this is gonna be our very lowest days of killing when we empty traps. Oh, yeah, it's a hard game. I'm pretty good at this game, and I'm definitely one of the top killers in the game as well. So, but yeah, it's a learning experience. Is it a red race or exactly, or the vanilla? You can probably take off a lot of technique watching this playthrough, because the fighting remains the same regardless if it's vanilla or not. So we are playing the red race, which has the highest kinda. It's the roughest settings you can pretty much have. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, that's a good way as well. Once you get to build 42, I don't think it will switch back though, but it's definitely not done yet. There's still stuff to be improved on, I believe. It even crashes at times, the game. Which it shouldn't, of course. So we had some 45 traps going total. I think we can almost max out the traps today, and then we just start our killing spree. Oh, nice. But I'm pretty sure if you're in Moldrock, you're not on the red race, because you cannot stay in a city on the red race for sure. But not with the super hearing or with these sets going on. So keep that in mind when I advise about stuff. It's basically, it's a huge difference because these guys are super hearings and such. If I start a car, they will come walking all the way from Rosewood to Irvington, just to put it in perspective. And if I fire a shotgun, which we will soon, on day 150 roughly, then it's gonna be pulling in a ton of sets. When I say a ton of sets, it's gonna be in the thousands. Some maybe 40k, 30k or so. If I had to guess. It's purely speculating, of course. I have zero idea how much how big the Irvington is. All I know is that after 100k kills, we were still only not really being in the main street just yet. The bats are the favorite one, simply because they are more durable. You can kill more with, say, a sight or a one-handed 1.0 weapon, but for average, I think. I believe the bats are best. You simply need to craft less. Let's... okay, we've just run out of potatoes, so this is the last catches for today in this stream, and then we start killing as soon as we are back with this stuff. We have food, so we can just head straight out. And then this first day I'll explain exactly what I do in terms of monster strain and the thought process behind it. Since someone was asking about that, I'm not gonna be yapping around it very long, but I will shortly mention it from time to time. And then we stop talking about it, because I know some of you guys have been hearing this quite a bit, so I believe it gets old at some point. I am aware of it. No one has said so, but I mean, sitting here and repeating yourselves can be a little bit tedious at times. Okay, so we leave these inside since we already have food. Let's cook up and head out to fight. Use the stale food first, I guess. Let's just use these guys. Doesn't matter. We have so much food right now. Eat this. Okay, so last bowl and then we head out. Stale. Also, you cannot by accident eat rotten food, by the way, if you're doing it like this. It's not a biggie, but you should be able to avoid it. But there is times where the stale food can go stale as you eat it, which I have no clue how that works. If it kinda can kill you or not. Absolutely clueless. Okay, so here's the strat. I take the weapon I would like to level. We have our bat on our back. And the reason we do this is we can pick up singles, that like one here and one there, and so on. Get that for free while getting the monster strain down. And since we are running, we need to rest at some point, meaning that when we build up our monster strain, we can sit down, have it fade while resting, instead of being completely free of monster strain. So yeah, it's only gonna be some 650 today. And then tomorrow is going to be roughly the same. And then the day after tomorrow we increase up to 900 to okay a day. As you can see, I'm running, but I'm not fully resting. I'm not resting until I actually encounter sets and I have built up some monster strain. This is our little clock. You want it to always have a little bit of monster strain, barely, and never go too high, keeping it below orange. And once it gets yellow while fighting with a spear, I shift to a bat. Unless I kind of feel I need to rest anyway before he's out of breath. If I'm hitting with orange, I will only add strikes with the bat. If I purely hit with bats, I would not feel it at all. Then I could just swing away until I was out of breath completely. Had a lot of despawning sets here, I have to say. But let's just head straight up to the main killing spot. Oh, there's super hearing on these guys. So say I'm just all the sets have super hearing and are fast shamblers. So if I drive a car here on this road, they will come walking through the woods and all that stuff. From Rosewood even. And Dark Wallow Lake and such. So it can quickly get out of hand. That's why I'm a bit careful about sound. So now we start fighting with the spear. We have already been running, so we know we need to rest fairly soon. A little bit. I need to get us zoomed in a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Drop this one. And we keep on fighting until we reach the next stage, which is kind of yellow or orange probably even, because we've been running out, so we need to rest anyway. Once we hit orange, we run away and kinda get rested up and start to shifting to either bats or spears again, depending on how low we are. So that was those. Sit down. Maybe we just continue running. It's a little bit early to run. We can run quite a bit on 9 fitness. No, that's not a mod. That's just the settings. It's basically everything is amplified on these settings. It's the Red Race community challenge, where they keep score on the leaderboard and such, basically showing who's doing well and such. The sooner we have contact, the better off we are. The reason we have reanimating sets as well, they come back from the dead. Bastards at times, not many, but a few here and there. It can be kind of dangerous at times. That's why it's a little bit chunky now. It's gonna be better soon. And now I simply hit until I hit orange down here, or minus strain if you're looking at the health panel. And then we run away, rest up, and shift to the bats. Not having to worry about muscle strain. Otherwise, if I just kept on hitting, I would have to wait for 2 hours in game just to get fresh again. This way, I can simply shift to my bat, take it in small stages, and as the spears increases, we can hit more and more and more until it becomes the same as bats, really. Hey! 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 See, I'm not orange just yet. It will become eventually, since we've been mixing in the spears. As soon as I hit orange, I run away, rest up again, let it drop a little bit, so I only one shot, well, as much as I possibly can. Running into sets, by the way, are perfectly safe if it's only one. So that's why I didn't really navigate it. Hitting orange, meaning I would only add strikes now if I did continue to hit, even when 9 or maxed out spats and 9 strength. Now just rest and let this one fade. And if you are in time, I shift back to a spear. If it drops enough. If it doesn't, I just keep on hitting with the bat. Not really setting us back in any way. Right now I think we are still on the bats. If it had been like 5 coming in, I would have been shifting. But I think we have more coming in. Hey! Hey! Never leave one behind, yes. Sit down. And now, this time around we shift to the spear, since we are so low on the muscle strain. And then we just do it all over again. Either when we are out of breath, or when we are having orange, then we run back and take the short rest. But we should never completely run this out, which we are now. So now we're actually killing slower than we could. They're too far away, the sets, right now. So, let's find them. The little bastards. Hey! Coming back from the dead. Hey! 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 A little bit slow right now, but it's fine. As I said, it's not gonna be a 1k day regardless. 2 coming back from the dead. Hey! 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 Grab this one, grab the next spear. Need that XP. Kinda feel like, did I bring a few? I guess I did, a little bit. It's fine. Hey! 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 So we're yellow, so we shift to bats. Yep. Hey! Hey! Let's hit him down, or...
Hey!
Let's still set around. Let's keep on hitting. Until we run out, or get inserted.
Hey! Hey!
So 232. Let's rest down here. And shift to a bat again.
Hey!
Or to a spear again, sorry. Here we go. Spear.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Kill a million sets, max out everything, set up churches or set up bases in all churches in all cities. So it's a very big challenge. I mean, on max pop as well, and with lower XP gains and all that stuff. Now it just broke a bat, so might as well rest while it's shifting to a fresh one. So let's do that. Down here, perfect. Bat. Attach the bag. Drop this one. Maybe we can eat even. Not sure about the last one, but not in time to eat. Actually, we should shift to a spear again. Get more XP in. I would like that level 4 soon.
Hey!
Now we need to run away. Or if there's any sets around, there's not, so we just rest on spot. Now we're in orange. It doesn't matter on the spears. Problem is that it will affect you for longer, so you're better off simply not go there to go there.
Hey! Hey!
And there's not too much volume coming in, so we can just take them out as we rest. Now we are rested.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And now we probably end up using the spear again. Just wait to see how many there is and such, and how low this one goes. If it goes very low, it shifts to spears, getting some more XP in. So, other than that, I'm not going to be explaining the strategy anymore. You can kind of follow what I just said and see what I do in order to maximize the killing. This is not very efficient though, but you kind of need to take care of these reanimating assholes. So let's get up to the volume.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Get a bit of rest. Just down here, that's fine. There's not too many coming in anyway.
Hey!
I think we shift to a spear again. We usually get some 50 XP to spears a day until we reach the next level, and then it kinda increases. Maybe we can make now some 70 or 80 a day instead, and so on and so on. Slowly getting in more and more and more.
Hey! Hey!
We eat the next time we rest, I think. Either we already do it now, I guess. Just to get it over with.
Hey!
Eat.
Hey!
So give him a short break again. At 5.99, so should definitely make 650 today.
Hey!
This is kind of our today goal, and then we increase it to 900 after. After tomorrow, it's another 650. Tomorrow is one more of these days, and then we go high volume for the rest of the stream. Tactical was sweet again. Did miss a hatchet, which is annoying. We need those for our axe leveling at some point.
Hey!
So if I find it, we find it. If we don't, it's fine still. It's not gonna be game breaking for us in any way.
Hey! Hey!
That to the back. Shift to spear.
Hey! Hey!
Spears are not, unlike build 41, there's no animation that can actually kill you,
Hey!
just so you know. Some of this stuff I'm doing with spears now is not a thing you could do on build 41. So spears are kind of safe in that matter, but I will still not be stabbing stuff laying on the ground. That was always a mistake on build 41. And many people did it, even quite good players as well.
Hey! Hey!
Set it up wrong. Here it is. Hatchet. There we go. For later
Hey!
use. It's a little bit too early to go home just yet, so.
Hey!
But it becomes quite dark at 9, so usually I kinda
Hey!
mess him up completely with the spears around 8.
Hey!
Just not really worrying about anything of what muscle strain, all that stuff, just hit until he can't.
Hey!
Getting some extra XP in.
Hey!
I hear one, I do not see him. Here he is. Bastard.
Hey! 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 Hey!
down again. Here. Get some spears. Burning up fully. So, as I said, we are on our way home anyway, so might as well get more strength back while running home again. As you can see, it's quite dark now. This is kinda dangerous part about this. I cannot see Jack behind me. Fighting that close. Okay, that's fine. 664, as I said. 650 days when we do traps, and then 901k days when we are just on full-blown kill mode. We will have one more of these days, catching up with the lost days a little bit, and then really catching up with the lost days the following day, and start actually increasing our average once again. This is the part where it becomes quite dangerous, since it's so freaking dark you can't see Jack really. All you hear is sound, and then where is he? Like there. Oh, this one I can't see. Might as well take this one for the road. I assume it's as dark for you as it is for me. So I'm fully relying on my viewing cone. I cannot really see what's going on behind me. At least not very much. It's better in the winter. Problem is that in the winter you kind of drop thousands of sets on the road, taking out the white background. But otherwise you can definitely fight in the winter. We may do it like being strategic about it. Basically fighting somewhere else at times, a fresh area like in the on this area here, going through the not on the main roads, just killing, using the fact that we can actually see on the snow. That could increase our numbers as well, because once we stack bodies, they hide. So yeah. Okay, let's start to eat. Need to fix that anyway. After tomorrow, after the last trapping, we simply, I think we go to bed a bit earlier, but we kind of need to be at the traps at 5, so we kind of need to match that up. Meaning we go to bed at 1 roughly, depending on when we get drowsy, and then we start to go to bed around 10 or so, if we have weapons crafted, getting some more daylight to fight in. Maybe we can get to 1k every single day instead of only some of the days. Right now we just need to cook the rodent meat we have. Of course it's simply too dangerous to fight after 9. I can't see anything. Getting yourself killed is definitely not good for your average. Not much I do know. Maybe we got to 82. Not 81, but we are still keeping weight. Not actually losing it. Always nice. We will be losing 1 kilo or so, maybe 2, before we get back to the rapids again. Close door. Get our water first, so we do not forget. Fill, water. Now we cook while eating. Light fire. And then tomorrow morning we empty the traps. We need 2 bats and we need 3 spears. How fresh is the current bat we have? It's super fresh, so we need 1 bat. We need to. So we need 3 spears. Let's fire harden these guys while we cook. These 3 go into the bag. Let's go into the main. Put on fire. Let's eat and cook up again. Using the stale ones. I'm not sure we can eat all this. We found quite a few raccoons today, so... or the other days. Stale. But... it takes quite a bit of rabbit even to gain weight when you are killing at the rate we are. So... it kinda saves us a little bit on that. Okay, okay, we have a little bit more to do, I guess. We can craft some bats, I guess. Bat. 1, 2, 3. We can craft 2. Roughly take half an hour to craft these guys. So the bats goes here. So 1 bat here, 1 spear. Another 3 here. It's not critical we have enough spears, but it's still nice to have. Okay, so I'll be taking a short break, and now we need to catch up with these guys. So our average goal is 500. So we need to kill 500 for this day, this day, this day, and this one gained us back 165 from one of these. But as I said, it's gonna go quite fast once we get to those 1k days. So hang on guys, I'll be right back. I can show you the stats here. Okay, we're back again. So let's empty the last traps and set them down and drop off the rodent meat we will probably find, and then we just head out again to fight. No more trapping for today then. And then we start eating some of the kittens first, and then we take the males after, lowering during the stream, and then once the next stream starts, we do this all over again for a last winter fill. Oops, do not run into this, guys. It's bad to run into them. So no findings here. So remove this one. Remove this one. Check trap. Rabbit, hopefully. Yep. Remove this one. And remove this one. Now we need to drop the rabbit. Once our leveling of butchering is up, it's gonna give us like 2 days worth of food for each rabbit. Since we have a bonus to it, you probably need more if you're not having butchering in your build. It's basically the same as cooking, and as the cooking grows as well, you need even less, and so on and so on. So it becomes easier and easier. We are only like 4 months in, and we are like level 5 or so on the butchering with slow learner. Not bad at all. So maybe we actually do 40. Who knows where we end up. I think we only have 1 more trapping session in us before winter, and then we are kinda good to go. But in worst case, we always know what to do. Let's cut this one off. This is why I say you should really focus on the trapping very early on, making that pit outside a big population where you can kinda never run out of sets before winter, since you're kinda stuck to your spot. And then start killing later a little bit. It doesn't really hurt your numbers because it's all about when you do the trapping and not so much. You need to trap regardless if you're not fishing, that is. But the fishing is gonna be slowing you down eventually. This is simply more important because for the 3 hours we used yesterday, we already have 2 or 3 days of food worth. Just with our 2 findings here. And we are not even done. Oh, here we have a raccoon. Hate those. Drop this one and this one. Remove trap. Faster to remove them than replacing them, so that's why we do this. Check trap. Raccoon. Sucks. Let's might as well kill it first. Kill. Do not let these guys run off. Always make sure you get them killed, because as I said, they can't break your game if you lose one. You need to fix that. The animal explosions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. We lost 3 traps, I think. So grab this one and this one. Now we just remove the last traps. So we're a little bit faster than yesterday, that's nice. So we should be able to get to maybe some 750 or so. We ran out around 10 the other day, since we had to reload them as well. So we just drop off this rodent meat and start killing again. Getting some progress. if we do run out of sets and having to run too far, we simply we do shooter fire or a shotgun. Drop this. And I need to check how much XP do we actually need for our electronic. We need 80 points roughly. Each giving, so that's 100 watches roughly we need. We should be able to pick that up during the day if we find a large enough stack. Let's eat. Cook up and then we run out to fight again. Okay, bandana on. Where? Spear. Water is check. Yep, and food is check. So we're doing over half the weapons already. So maybe I think we will drop one bat since we need a little bit of backspace to collect those watches. We have been dropping some of the ground on the ground, and we have 5 worth. I'm not sure how many we can carry right now, but take what we can. We know we need 100. Then we level that one up as well on the next stream when we have the last trapping day, most likely, or last trapping session, I guess. And then it's just purely killing and eating, crafting a few weapons to support that. But for now we are just in kill mode now. Kill mode engaged. So when you can see this highlighted area down here. That's roughly the ones we are shouting out. There is some aggression coming in, so when we shouted, they kinda emptied some spaces behind it, but not fully. There is a wall somewhere around the areas of sets. And that's what I would like to put in. Instead of like going down these narrow roads and pick up whatever there is quite a few down here. I'd rather simply fire a shotgun at some point, drawing them all in this direction, roughly into the center, and then we kinda repopulate the entire area to clean those out, and then after that it's gonna be some looting time and such. Exception being if we are having issues with the being cold in the winter, but so far it seems we are fine, even with an exposed neck. So maybe we do not really need that neck guard. As long as we are active. So yeah.
Hey!
Do not care about these, they will come out of the hole. Same with that one. It's simply wasting our time taking those detours, killing 3 or 4 and then keep on running up. So you're better off simply just hitting them hard instantly, fighting the groups, and then the rest will come to you, I guess.
Hey!
Unless they are in our path, of course.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now we'll go bring him to orange, and then we sit down and relax and get some muscle strength back. since we've just been running. Same strategy. And tonight, just before going home, we burn him up completely.
Hey!
I think we can take these guys out just with the spear. While sitting down again.
Hey! Hey!
We're completely rested, so I think these guys are the last one with this spear. As well. Pets.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So get zoomed in a little bit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey. Kill. So I think 750 is a good target for today, maybe 800, who knows? I'm not sure about the 800. It's a little bit early late in the day for that, but
Hey!
if they come in the right way, we can actually do it, I think. Almost done with the muscle strain, so might as well use a spear a little bit.
Hey!
So let's rest.
Hey!
Once we have dropped a few more weapons, I think we start collecting watches.
Hey!
It's gonna cost us a little bit of time, obviously, but with 100,
Hey!
should be possible to find them in the large stacks.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We will be pushed back again because we're about to put in a giant group. A huge group.
Hey!
It's huge.
Hey! Hey!
quest. So this one here is showing uncomfortable wind chill, meaning it's colder than it actually looks like in terms of degrees. But it doesn't affect your guy. This is purely an information one, like the smelly one here. Telling you that sits around, and this one is just telling us it's actually colder than it looks. But when you get chill and cold and all that stuff, that's actually an actual impact on your guy. So this one is basically just a weather station. It's gonna get quite dark tonight, I think. It seems like we have a lot of clouds. Which is not nice. So I think it's very likely we can only fight until 8, until it becomes too dark. It's not too bad since we can always craft weapons and such. So that's kind of why I'm not using a full day of crafting. Just collecting the stuff and have it ready for those days. Need the weapon supplies up anyway. Take the break.
Hey! Hey!
Didn't get a full rest, so I think we just get him to orange and sit down a bit away again. This is a good time to do that. So let's sit down here. Grab a spear. This is bad time, it seems like.
Hey! 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 Hey!
325. A little bit busy if you're gonna be reaching 650. Think. Nah. Yeah, it's okay probably.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Need to get away from the fences. They're knocking on it. That will freak you out. This is bad. Giving you less damage. Shift to
Hey!
I suppose we shift to a spear soon. More XP.
Hey!
Mouse. Sometimes it zooms out instead of in for some reason. Hi, Caesar. Yeah, we're going strong. I did have a few days off and such in terms of the red race. I did a little bit of True Zero to Hero as well, but on vanilla loot, but 16x still, but kind of want to do this. You kind of realize all those slow sets on the vanilla is kind of annoying, so it's better to do it this way. It's good to see you, my friend. But I would definitely be interested in a vanilla run where they don't have they all have pinpoint hearing, but not as extreme as these settings, and you have normal loot instead. Actually gaining something by getting to the houses and such, like food and all that stuff, not really being dependent on having to constantly tramping and all that. Oh, thank you. I never know that. Did they really do that? I have no idea that was the case. 26. We have been a little bit longer. They're coming in quite nicely right now. Not having to killing a few singles here and there. Just take out the pack. I've never seen it before.
Hey!
I do my fair share of YouTube watching, so I'm not sure if it's something random or it's probably a mix, I guess.
Hey!
Yes, is this spear time? No, this is not spear time at all. This is bad time.
Hey!
Oh! Okay, calming. So if I'm boring enough, you can fall to sleep, I guess.
Hey! Hey!
Not sure Zomboid is the game for calming, I guess. Theory at least. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You never know your own voice until you hear it, I guess. So.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
6:26. It's gonna end up to be a very good day. Maybe we can even get to 900. Sure,
Hey!
but we can try. There's steps around it.
Hey!
we won. This one we'll take out the hard way. Sit down.
Hey!
6:59. Yeah, exactly. While whacking, talking calmly while destroying a 1,000 sets a day. Hi Shinobi, doing fine. Doing some red race now. Yeah, and we just started the killing process of the stream. Been doing our little bit of winter trapping and all that stuff. So now we are just on the kill. Okay, need some spears. See if we can push it up more.
Hey!
Really shouldn't be doing this stabbing when they lay down. Simply ignore it and just whack them out as they stand.
Hey!
It's quite dangerous. I do believe that this one can actually get you killed, this stab animation. But we are kinda improving on our last character, the one we lost on the computer, you know, breaking down. So now we are chasing an even better average. We are roughly some 30 days ahead on this guy.
Hey!
And we are at 9 strength already since we spawned in with that, but with slow learner and pacifist. It's working out quite well.
Hey!
We kinda was neck and neck after we came out 12 days earlier than the other guy, but we were kinda neck and neck while leveling up to level 10. Long blunt, but then he just took off this guy.
Hey!
Using the fact that you have less muscle strain with that strength going on.
Hey!
So that's kind of interesting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Take these guys the hard way again. That means we can rest a little bit closer to the action.
Hey!
Okay, I think it's spear time. Running. Is it too late? Or too early? 8 o'clock should be fine. Now we just burn up his arms. For a slower race day, we're actually doing quite well on this day. As I say, 6:50 is usually this, but we came out 2 hours earlier, roughly, compared to yesterday.
Hey!
But tomorrow is gonna be a volume day.
Hey!
That's when we start chasing down those 1k days and 900 days. So time to burn his arms. Again, it's simply due to this darkness. Technically we could, of course, I think we take this next group here, but we definitely need to start collecting water soon. Maybe we can do that while heading home. If we're not having a too large of a group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
See anything now? Okay, we need to run home. It's simply too dark now. No, hearty appetite is just fine. Maybe we reach very hungry at times, but that doesn't matter at all. It's absolutely zero. In fact, it's most of the time it's actually helpful, because when I need to power eat when coming home, it kind of removes the stuffed faster, meaning I can eat more rabbits before sleeping time. So in many ways it works for me. I would say the biggest danger is probably the first 10 days of your game playthrough. After that you're just fine. Yeah, because I'm not sure if you remember, but every single time we had that, you know, stuffed, it was kinda annoying because we simply couldn't eat. So I think you need to eat one time midday in order to be like, wait until it's very hungry, eat one time, and then you just stop eating again. And that's like 2 minutes in game, eating that bowl while you are resting or anything, something like that. Doesn't really matter. Oh, it's not rabbit. So maybe we do not need to try to fight weight loss. We are eating this stuff right now. Okay, on the other hand, we might as well put it to use. So we should definitely not be at max loss of weight. We have a little bit, so we need to cook these guys up tonight. tonight before bedtime. And then we have some fresh giving us food for the entire day tomorrow. And then we are kinda, we need to butcher some more. So we didn't break one bat. We killed 820. That's why the bats are so good. You simply do not kill as fast as a one-handed 1.0 weapon like the sides, but we get to do it back to back to back all the time. So we broke 2 spears, which is fine, and we didn't break a bat, which is great as well. Oh, actually we must have broken 1 bat, but that's fine. I like that ratio. So let's cook up again. Might as well. So we need what? I think we need 1 bat since it's already breaking. And we need 2 spears. Actually, let's drop these guys and craft them while cooking. Instead, we can craft some free spears, so... Okay, let's go. And then it's just straight to bed. And out to kill and chase the 901k days. Annoying. So let's put out this fire. Now we eat as much as we can and cook up the stale ones only. So this one is gonna be the last food. So we have 30 in each bowl, and the rest is fresh. So let's make this one the first bowl for tomorrow. Stale. And there were just leftovers on this one. this one. Not sure why we have a 0 stale one. That should be the last stale. Okay, let's go to bed. Take a sleep. 8:20. And now we are on full go on the killing, for sure. So I'll be taking my short break and be right back in 3 minutes, and then we are good to go again. Let's check actually, how are we on strength? 90k now, slowly growing. We can make up to like 13 to 1400 a day when we have high volume. And spears, we got 42, which is decent. Not too high, but we had a lot of large groups. But that's fine. We just do it as it comes. So hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go over again for some more volume killing. Do we have spear? We have. Do we have water? We did remember that. And we have food. We should have enough here. Yeah. And yeah, let's just eat this one. Cook it up. And then we are good to go again. Then tonight we need to cook some rabbits, start gaining weight again. Okay. Should be a good group waiting for us at the end, or when we come up here. That's gonna be nice. So to target today is minimum 900. And then we just see where it leads us. Every time we have very large groups, we tend to have a little bit less XP to spears, since we need to use the bats to stay efficient. That's fine. If we get 50 a day, eventually it will get up there. And once we pop that strength level, it's gonna be even easier, and we're probably level 5 at that point anyway. And then we can maybe get some almost 100 points or so a day. Slowly grind it up. Spend all those good spears we've been finding, so. So it takes half an hour for us to run to the edge of the city. That's fairly close. That's probably also a little bit too close in general, but I do like the idea or the concept of like having 1.5 hour run where you completely wipe up all obstacles, and then you kinda set up at that point and start heading out again. Where basically 1 hour away you start of your run, you kind of set up again, having a half an hour to the next ones, and so on and so on, keeping moving forward. Especially on vanilla, since you can find food, which we cannot here. So I think today at some time we kind of collect some watches as well. It's gonna be quite fast, so it doesn't hurt our numbers. And we probably should bring back an axe as well.
Hey!
Let's take this little random one. Taking one for the team, as we say. But as I said, you cannot keep weight with rodent meat, but you can delay the weight loss a little bit. We do one big go on the collecting of watches if we do not catch a big group pushing us back. The other guy, he was sometimes pushed all the way back from here, all the way back to base, killing them all, but still, that's a long road, a long way to be pushed back. That we do not have to worry about with this guy.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We're just hitting daylight as we encounter set, which is great. Perfect timing, really. Now we need to rest and shift to beds.
Hey!
Yeah, it's not that many really.
Hey!
Okay, they're coming. So let's shift to bed and already prepare the next one while we are resting. For some reason it doesn't, if you're holding shift down it doesn't work,
Hey!
which is annoying.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's spear time again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Out of breath.
Hey!
I think once we have been breaking 2 more weapons, spears or bats, they start collecting those 100 watches. If we can carry them, I'm not sure we can.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Looks like spears again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Old habit spear habit that you do not strike if they come in like this from a V. Basically, you're the point of the end point of the V. But it should be safe, or it is, because you cannot really get killed by them in Amazing. I'm not sure about the ones you miss if they're laying down, but that's a mistake to do even on build 41. Never hit sets laying on the ground with spears. Never, never, never. It's a big no-go.
Hey!
Unless you want to die, of course. Eventually.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's get up and pick up some more.
Hey!
So this is kind of this intersection here is kind of one of the key areas in the area where it's absolutely noted. You come from all these crowded areas from left side of or south, north and west of it. And we are obviously coming from the east, so meaning there won't be that many sets around that spot. But
Hey! Hey!
we need to get away from the fences. Or they will mess with us.
Hey! 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 Hey!
just seeing how many sets was coming in, so we can. So there's only 4, so we might as well take those out with spears and just sit down on spot again, wait for the rest.
Hey!
So much for my counting abilities. That's not 4. Oh.
Hey!
Too many for.
Hey!
Need the muscle strength for the bats.
Hey! Hey!
Must be down there, it is.
Hey!
So I think after this one breaks, and we are done with this group, we kinda start collecting watches. Getting those 100 watches and we can carry them. Much pretty sure we can.
Hey!
But. Where are you? There we go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So this is spear job, I think.
Hey! Hey!
Backspace do we have? Almost 100 worth of watches, so now we do this.
Hey!
Change it around. Yes. Okay. Didn't see it, but kinda forgot about it. Okay, let's see. This is only one, of course.
Hey!
As you can see, we have been dropping some watches here and there at some point.
Hey! Hey!
This is gonna be the only timeout really today, and then we are back to the fighting. 4.
Hey!
becomes really easy once we come to the real huge amounts of the sets. As you can see, this is just small groups we've been killing.
Hey! Hey!
And this may cost us a 900 day, who knows, but I mean, we need it done anyway. So let's get it done. As you can see, we are collecting a ton of watches like this. Some of these are from some we left on the ground. But it adds up when you combine them all. You roughly get 1 watch per 10 set. Wait, so how many do we have? Watches? 81. Almost there. Can we carry these? We can. A few too many won't kill us in any way, so... Okay. I think we're good.
Hey!
Maybe we should pick up a screwdriver as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's a screwdriver here. Okay, back to the killing. I think we should eat on the next break.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The last we will fix soon. You simply put them in the main inventory, start your alarm, shut it off again, and then you are kind of done with that part.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's get back to action.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's grab a large group. Have a spear. Ooh.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We are exerted. Didn't even notice. Bad. Or spear, sorry.
Hey!
Now we can grab a bite of to eat.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's only 3. Let's grab them.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We have some muscle strain still, so we're not too far away from the hotspot. So might as well rest them completely. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for that club hammer. In case we find it. The ones in yellow vests can have it, the construction workers, from time to time. Maybe a normal hammer as well at times, but the club hammer is kind of need that mining tool. I would really like to have it. Except we are not desperate for it. Doesn't really matter. It's always nice to have something crossed off. And it can be tricky to tell when you have a ton of sets in your head. One thing I would be able to recognize, however, is the Alice belt. So I really would like as well.
Hey!
Been a 1k day if we haven't been collecting watches. I think it would definitely be at a 1k today. It's fine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think it's just our back that is kinda making noise from the alarms.
Hey! Hey!
We definitely need to reset them before we get home to base.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
this has been summer, you can quickly see that we would definitely be at 1200, 1300k on a date as today. There's no scenario whether that wouldn't be the case. We need to butcher some rabbit now tonight, so let's go home and just head out again. Now we are kind of in autopilot. Let's sit down here, get a full rest before running home, and do this like this. All the watches go to your main inventory, and then you do this. Done. No more alarms. So back on track on growing the average, 351. Can't remember where we started, but it was definitely not 351. So now it's just gonna be increasing quite rapidly the next days. We should eat a little bit. At least cook. So in terms of weapons, we cannot carry them right now. Just pick them up in the morning, I guess. Drop them off now. Drop this one. What else do we have? This one. And all of these. There we go. Let's go out and butcher a rabbit. Have a rabbit kitten. Where are you? Here. That was a decent cut for a kitten. Get boats. So we can push that XP up. Need it to be as high as we can. Check. Kitten, kitten, kitten. These guys are from our trapping. You can kind of tell because well, I don't think our own ones will adjust. It's a little bit early for those, but baby can't find its mother means it's not gonna be growing or anything. It's just gonna be staying at the way it is now. So we might as well get rid of those, also to get a better overview eventually of how many rabbits you will have exactly. No biggie though, but we have the time to do it before it's too late. So we can get out and fight again tomorrow. They are a bit unstable though, so it may take a few kittens to get the right amount. So this one was a horrible cut. This is fine. Eventually around level 6 or 7 it should be quite fine. Just curious. Okay, so this one is also not one of our own. I never tried to let kittens grow up to be adults and such. I think they can. They can, I believe, but not the trapped ones. Please have a good cut. Not this one, this one, and this one. So, what was this one? It's another horrible cut, I think, it seems like. Yeah. It's gonna get better. So, we will be even getting prime cuts at times from the kittens. Kitten, kitten, kitten. Don't see anyone. Okay, let's just use these for today, and then tomorrow we take an adult one. I think we kinda got all the kittens. Light fire. How many branches do we have left? Oh, this is the red race. So it's a community challenge. So basically it's vanilla except the loot is worse. The sets are super hearing and all that stuff. So the Great Spiffer Red Race made by Mr. Lamprey. Actually, let's do a few spears. We do need some. Hang on, let me see how many do we need. We need 3. So it's basically one of the hardest settings you can play with. It's harder than Apocalypse. Max pop 16x. Super hearing, guys. So if you have a house alarm which is frequent on the max frequency on this settings, that will come from Rosewood, even though we're in Irvington. Stuff like that. So basically, if it can mess you up, it's in the settings. One-hour days also. So let's eat this one. Refill our water. Oops. Fill water. Go to bed and sleep and get out to fight tomorrow. So 9:42. We got 61 to spare, so that's nice. So how close are we now? 119, so approaching 10% done. And we have strength up at almost 100k now, almost maxing out. So that's gonna be awesome. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we'll be right back. And then we just run out to kill again. Okay, time to go again. So we need, how many spears did we need? We have one here, so we need 2 more spears. We need 1 or 2 more bats, so we have 1 here as well, so that's nice. This one can go here. We have 1 in our hands, and this one is decently fresh. I think we just take 2 bats and and the spear and 2 spears. So bats, 1, 2. And some spears. 1, 2. 4 spears. That's fine. Okay. Is it out? So this is gonna be a 900 day, I guess. A little bit late, since we already have daylight. We're at 80 kilos now, and we start gaining weight tomorrow. When we butcher the real rabbits, we had some paw, I guess you can call it, butchering cuts from the kittens. Then we can check out how many rabbits we actually have, but I'm thinking we have some 39. We only have some 11 days until December 1st, so it's getting quite close to being completed, the rabbit catching. But since we will be eating more aggressively to gain that weight, so we come into the winter with those 84 kilos. Then we kind of maintain it around that, dropping a little bit here and there, and sometimes we just with the rabbits we can do whatever we want to, really. If we want to gain weight, we gain weight, and so on and so on. I'm saving the nightsticks as well for short blunt. Whenever I find them, without being religious about it, we're definitely missing a lot of them. But that's fine. The next round is gonna be axes anyway. That will only take us 25k kills with slow learner and pacifist, since we have this +1. So that's not too bad. And it's gonna be over a long time, since we are not rushing the leveling of them. As we combine it with the bats, instead of taking a big hit, really getting nowhere, we keep up the numbers with the bats and kinda never be impacted by that muscle strain. These guys. Go away. Go back to sleep. You wake up from the dead on these settings.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
The morning cleanup and then the big groups after.
Hey! Hey!
bring him to orange since we need a rest anyway from the run.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's sit him down. And have our little rest. It's gonna be a lot of these alarms going off when we play some 8K in an area. It's just gonna be one big alarm. The funny part is that all these bodies kind of move in the direction we move. So it started down here on this road, and been slowly been climbing up here.
Hey!
So it's kind of a living organism in some ways. So.
Hey! Hey!
So we was, did we get fully rested? What's the Ecron challenge? But yeah, Ecron is probably next, and the reason is very simple. When we do this, the rabbit pits, we kind of need to be around a big population, and Ecron is not a big one. We're going to be absolutely destroying them once we get there. But we need to be in time to set up on a new spot, like Rosewood or something, and then do the rabbit pit all over again. And Ecron is kind of in between us now and Ecron and Irvington. And then I'm not sure it's gonna be Rosewood, or if I can get away with it, it will be the city most north, Brandenburg. That's the hope, but I'm not sure we are in time for that. That said, we are insanely fast getting right now, so I mean, we will be over 200k at this pace for now, before year 1. And I think what we will do is basically set up the churches, but not actually finishing the project, but simply as soon as we have kind of boarded it up and maybe plumbed it, then we move on to the next city, prep that one up completely without driving cars and such, and wipe out the map around us. And the reason I would like to do it like that is simply that it's easier to find sets if they are kind of on their original spot, like large cities and such. Because if I start a car, they will be all over the map in the wilderness and such, which is quite annoying, because you can definitely work like that as well. But our strategy is simply actually not making as much noise and know where the sets actually are. So I guess you can say Echo Creek is gonna be the first city we take, and then we have Rosewood as backup if we are not in time to set up a rabbit pit anywhere else, like in Brandenburg. But originally, in the perfect world, I would like to go north, all the way out to Brandenburg. But I'm just not sure we are there in time. There's 74k kill at least between us. Oops. Between us and Brandenburg, and this city we are not done with still. So, but that's definitely one of the plans. This city we are taking out to loot for books and such, kind of get the books we want. Even though we won't find them all, I think. I have no idea. But we do find books on these settings. But the plan is basically wipe out every city and then kind of get back to the city, completing the task, removing pretty much all friends around it, that makes sense. So it will be a long time before we get to a car driving it.
Hey!
But I'm not fully sure because we need to level weapons as well, as you know, fighting shotguns and such.
Hey!
Yeah, Akron, yeah, so...
Hey!
Well, that's our current task. Finding books and empty this city. And the reason I like it in this city is simply because we're not in the middle of the map, so a house alarm will have a limited impact for the surroundings. But we cannot, of course, fully avoid making noise. But driving a car, I know, will pull in a shit ton of sets from everywhere. And I do not really know where they will come and where, from which direction and such.
Hey!
So kind of keeping it in controlled. But we will be firing shotguns to pull in sets to this area. But driving a car we will not, very likely.
Hey!
For a long time.
Hey! Hey!
Maybe one time when we need to level up mechanics and such. Finding a safe spot to do that.
Hey!
Could be around Akron, but I kinda need to be sure that we are in time to build that rapid pit.
Hey!
Or so we have winter supplies. And the reason also we are starting here is there's no water, meaning we cannot fish.
Hey!
And I would like to fish only with fishing books red. For me it's gonna be one of those that we just need to get over with, really. Because fishing is simply slower than trapping.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But yeah, I have heard about the Akron college as well.
Hey! Hey!
Let's use spear. I'm kind of forgetting about the spears suddenly.
Hey!
While chatting.
Hey!
And this is purely strategy, really. It's not because I want the highest average. Well, it is, but it's not. That's not the case. I just, you know, figuring that instead of putting them in with generators and stuff, just simply know where they are without making too many setting off house alarms and such. Wasn't in time. Let's get this hatchet. There we go.
Hey! Hey!
I have no idea where the college is though. I need to find. Ooh, this is a nice little car. My biggest problem is also I simply do not know how many sets there is in the city. I'm completely blind in that regard. All I know is that the guy we lost due to a broken computer was 100k in this city. With a house alarm, one house alarm and one shotgun fired. So that's all I know. I'm suspecting there's more, but I'm feeling that we may have been quite close to actually breaking the city. But it's not a qualified guess. It's just my feel, so, as you can say. And feelings do not should not be your navigator. So we will just see how it ends up. But the fattest leg is gonna be first, so we get close to Rosewood, so we have that backup plan. And then we hit Akron after. Okay, thank you, thank you.
Hey!
With our looting dog, I guess it will be looted or something. That would be a catastrophe. We have a school here as well.
Hey!
School's actually quite decent to loot. But I think the strategy right now is that we completely wipe up the city and then we start looting. Basically securing the city first. If a house alarm goes off, there will come sets. Of course, you cannot find every single one, probably, but you can find the majority of them. And I won't be as fast killing at some point. Once we max out on the strength, I will be starting to use a slower killing weapon like axes first, which will is an insanely good weapon. And knives and such. But knives and shotgun is kind of slower to kill. But the more time we can spend here while actually leveling up and being efficient, the better off we are, since we have our rabbits down there at our base. Kind of split about being super fast on the killing and or do some of the, leveling.
Hey!
Because on one hand you would like to be fast so you can make sure you get to the next city before next winter and so on, which we will, because I think we will be killing 200k the first year. To be quite frank, we're killing 1,000 a day roughly. And we haven't really even hit winter where we really ramp up some numbers. Spears are becoming an asset as well, slowly but surely. Right now they're costing us some 200 kills a day, roughly. But that would be the case anyway.
Hey! Hey!
We are running a very good strategy on this guy.
Hey! Hey!
Need a spear again. Get that leveled.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Then we bring him to orange, and then we run away. Get some wasted again. Fully. Which is about now. And we are waiting for day 150 roughly, then we start using some some guns here as well, I think. Just a little bit. Only there's... I'm not sure about those, but who knows. If we run out of sets and we need to run too far, we simply shoot some and bring them back in here. And we haven't touched the side roads here. It's absolutely loaded down here as well, in this area. You can basically watch this map and that's kinda what we cleared out with migration. The shotguns are fairly loud. I'm not sure if they're as bad as a car. I have absolutely zero idea, but at some point we do need to level them anyway. Where there's no better place to do it than in the corner of the map. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's not even close. I'm slow learner and pacifist on this one. I think the meta build compared to this guy, where we have wilderness survival, I would consider to remove that one and add the slow thumbs, the one where you transfer stuff slowly. It's totally worth it. And remove slow learner and remove pacifist. Have second fastest growth on the weapons. You would have to invest a little bit of time to get that forging up to level 6, I'd say. But you should do that in your very early game, very fast, and you're completely depending on finding a saw if you want to stay efficient. That's the drawback. So if you do not find a saw, you're screwed. Not screwed, but you can definitely survive. But this guy is just a very super solid one. So, but it's gonna cost us a little bit of numbers in terms of aiming and stuff. So that would be the only consideration. But that said, on all the other weapons, we still need to kill 25k. So it's not exactly a disaster. Since we have slow learner pacifist of +1s. So I wouldn't say it's a bad build. It's a great build actually. It's probably the next best. But the safe choice. You already have carving in your build from the carpenter. That would be the only thing I would be considering, and I'm still not sure because eventually with the bats, once I reached level 8, I made 1k XP a day, meaning it took me 17 days only to max out from level 8 to 10. So I mean, so that would be some 8 days instead with no slow learner and pacifist, meaning you earned like 7 days or so. I'm not sure that's worth it actually. And we kinda get the napping for free, and we also got the forwarding for free pretty much since we have so fast growth. So it's kinda close. I just think it's a great build really, this one. But 9-9 is simply so it's actually quite a kind of interesting. So we had this puny guy, right? He came out 12 days after us on this build, fighting, getting up to level 6 strength, and carving up his carving stuff. We did that in 30 days, but it could have been a few days faster, I believe, if we had waited until we had the saw. But the point is that our 9 strength guy with slow learner pacifist was killing at the exact same rate as our level 6 guy, but rapid growth on the bats. After we maxed out on 25k, he kind of took off, and right now we are just increasing our numbers compared to that guy. So he had some 750 days at this point at his best. He could kill up to 1k of course, but rarely. That kind of took the perfect setting. This guy is killing 900 to 1k just for fun, and has a peak of around 1300 after I maxed out, and we are still impacted by panic. So every 5 days roughly, we kind of earn 1 day of fighting or to do something else. And it's gonna be keeping on. It will keep on scaling up. We are not at our peak just yet. And we are further ahead in the leveling of spears, even with slow learner and pacifist, than he was. He was at level 5 in February. We are level 4 now in November. So I think it's worth it. Yeah. But you should definitely have +1s to the weapon classes that to all other weapon classes than spears and long blade. Otherwise, it's not worth it. This one on our body right now. The spear. So you kind of need to do it either on a carpenter or a construction worker. I couldn't find the points for a construction worker though, and I can't remember if he has carving in his build or in his profession traits. I think he has, but I'm not fully sure. But I couldn't find those 3 points. Otherwise I would have chosen that one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So basically, compared to the other guy with 0 strength, we kinda stayed on par until the 25k kills where we maxed out our mats. And since then we simply have been adding some, I think right at this point, we are some 35 days ahead. Increasing from that 12 days, 12-day lead. While leveling up that spear. So yeah, a 9/9 is worth it. Especially if you're a specialist build, of course, without anything else needed to be leveled. Just have that +1 to your weapon class, and then you're fine.
Hey!
I mean, who cares if it's 25k or 10 or 12k or 10k? But we need to level up everything, and even then, I think it's worth it.
Hey!
Basically, it probably comes down to the aiming, if that is going to cost us anything or not. I'm not sure. I didn't really level up aiming in build 42.
Hey!
So I'm a little bit unsure about that one, if that's going to slow us down significantly or not.
Hey!
I could see a scenario where it could slow us down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not so much for the first 4 levels. It's after that level 5 where I kind of worry. Is that gonna cost us too much time? Or not? We will definitely be able to level it. That's not the issue. It's only about averages. But on the melee weapons, we are doing quite well. What are you saying? Oh, it's allowed to change so you can see better in the night?
Hey!
Really? Are you sure about that one? I need to check the Discord, I think.
Hey!
Because I'm just running in vanilla. That's plenty hard to see them at times. I'm completely blind when I use those last spears before running home. I'm more interested actually to hear what she has to say about Nimble, because I found out yesterday or the day before yesterday that there's something in these settings that makes you not get the XP you should be getting.
Hey!
I'm getting roughly, if I kill 1k, I get 10 XP to Nimble right now, and that's not from the base game. That is actually for something they did on the settings on the red race. I have no idea what it is, but it's definitely less than 20% of the vanilla game for sure, and it's not even close. Because in theory, if you do not have Nimble with slow learner, I cannot complete the challenge. I need to kill some 2.6 millions, and I doubt that's gonna be the case. So basically they're setting traps for never even being able to complete the challenge. In theory, and that's why I kind of chose it as well, except I thought it was on the devs, but it isn't. Maybe it's the 1 hour days, could it be that? Maybe it's like, since the new vanilla is 1.5 hour days, that there is a bonus to your Nimble that you do not really get the same way. In theory it could be a thing. But I'm purely speculating because I do not really understand how I can get this little XP when on vanilla I'm actually getting the right amount. But look at the XP we get. So currently we need to kill, what is it? Yeah, 3.2 millions is our current rate in order to complete or max out Nimble. I mean, if you completed the entire game or task, but you cannot get up the Nimble, I mean, that's a freaking joke, right? It would be hard to argue that you didn't win then, but you get the idea. It would probably be a stretch if someone said that, yeah, but your Nimble is not maxed out after you completed everything you needed to complete. But he would probably look a little bit silly, because everyone would know then who won. But except it wasn't really completed since you're not maxed out. So, but it's apparently I blamed the wrong guys. It's simply in the settings somewhere where the Nimble XP is not good enough. I don't mind with fighting and not getting that much. I don't care about Nimble all that really. But I do care about actually being able to max it at some point. Realistic. But you can see when I come home and we take say the daily stats, then we will see how ridiculously low our Nimble is. Which makes me think that we cannot actually max him out on that one at all.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But I did know that I did go into it knowingly, but I think a setting is wrong if you need to pick a specific trait just to be able to actually complete it. That's ridiculous.
Hey!
So this is kind of where it becomes interesting. So this is kind of the last step. If I can head down here west, there's an option of basing up here at some point.
Hey!
Oh, I have plenty of room.
Hey! Hey!
I think you can set the nights to very light on the game settings. I'm not changing to sharper lighting and such in my own game, on my own view, because it's not good for your eyes. Then I'd rather kill a little bit slower during the winter. In the summer it's not gonna be a problem. Simply because you go out to at 4, fight until 10, and then you just get drowsy, and then you just go to bed. Get up in the day again. So winter in some ways a slower killing, but for us it's kind of fast because we use all those rabbits we already found.
Hey! Hey!
Dang it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's 62. Very nice. And then we have, after these guys, we pick up some more with the spear and just burn his arms again. We're very hungry now, so we need to eat something soon.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Line 13. Very nice. Okay, I think we sit down here and eat, and then we shift to a spear. Just need to find somewhere where I can actually sit in safety. Okay, eat. Eat. Here it is. Get the bat, or the spear. Equip it both hands. I have no idea where these guys are coming from. Okay,
Hey!
there. Let's use this little road so it's so freaking dark. Yeah, I can see okayish on this road since there's no bodies. Sounds a vermin.
Hey!
To get away from the grass. So freaking blind. So.
Hey!
Where are you?
Hey!
There you are.
Hey!
Okay, that's fine. No need to be greedy. $980, very good number. How much food do we actually have? We have enough for tomorrow, so we just can go straight to bed. Kinda do. So I think we do not need to do anything but go to sleep really. Just need to make sure we have the weapons we needed for tomorrow. Then we just head out again and see if we can get a 1k a day maybe. Actually, I think I can. Let me see if it's possible to show it here. So, where is it? Where is it? It may be in the. It may be in the when you start the game. Probably. I'm not sure you can do it here. There's one where you can say light the screen or light night or whatever it's called. I'll show you it when I load up tomorrow. Unless we have a game a breakdown here on this game, you know, where you lose sound. We may very easily have that anyway. So if we need to reload the game, I'll show you there. Yeah, it takes 2 seconds, and then we can. But basically, you can make the nights much lighter than the vanilla. But I would consider it making the game easier in many ways. Okay, so you basically just need to create a custom game And then in the settings somewhere, I think it's in the world or something like that, you can or nature, not sure which one. You can set to very bright nights or something like that. And then you can actually see what you're doing in the nighttime, including the ones watching. Because I'm not sure you can see anything at all. I can barely see anything on the actual on the actual playthrough. So okay, let's see. What do we have? That's our bats here. So we definitely have the bats for it. And we also have the spears. So we just go to bed really. And then we chase a PB again. We keep on using spears though. Otherwise I would easily break it with bats. I think. We will have plenty of very, very good days, so. Yeah, exactly. Well, technically you can if you have a mod. There's some mod, I'm not sure what it's called or anything, but there is a mod where you can actually change the settings. I never really used it, so I have no idea which one and such. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'm not really. The only thing I ever changed was the all clothing unlocked, so I could get this cap with with Bodhi Giselle. That was the only time, but only for a cap. So I just said. So here you can see we killed almost 1k. That's 0.1% of the entire challenge, and we got 7.8 nimble. That's my point. And this is something in the redway settings are messing up with some bonus you get from your nimble to your nimble. Meaning at 10k we would have 78 points, and there's 32 total, 32k total. Meaning we would on a 10k day we would have 78 points, which is 1% of a million. Then we would have 78 points, which is so 1% is 320, and 78 is so we are getting 0.25% of the entire challenge, killing 1% of the million. Meaning at this rate I would level max out. If these numbers was always like this, it would take me 4 million kills to max out nimble on the red race. And this is not a game mechanic. There's something in the red race settings that are causing this problem. Because it works fine on vanilla. So yeah. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we're run out to try a PB try. PB is 1100, but that was made purely with bats. So, but I think we can get up there. We are kind of well placed for it in terms of time. So yeah, hang on. That's why I wonder, Arrow. So I got on the 0-0 guy I just played the other day. I got some 10% roughly of the kills back, or even more actually, to the nimble skill. And now I only get 0.25%, which is kind of weird because since it's only at times 80%, XP multiplier, it shouldn't really affect it unless it's time based. Because on vanilla it's 1.5 hour at this point. If that makes sense, that there's something when I'm kind of backing away from the sets. I'm doing it using more time on the redway settings. So, but otherwise I do not understand it myself. I'm pretty sure it's not intentional, but it's. I mean, these numbers don't lie. 942, 8.4, 800 kills, 5.6 nimble. You see it makes zero sense unless it's time based somehow. So yeah, but that's fine. Let's see. We need to go out and kill. No more complaining. And I'm not really complaining because I'm pretty damn sure if you complete this mission and you haven't maxed out your nimble after, say, 1.4 million kills, I mean, it would take some nerve to say that you didn't complete it, I think. I'm not gonna be walking around this for 100 hours in real life time. And it's not because of my fighting style or anything, since I'm walking in the nimble stance all the time when I swing left and right and stuff. I do it less than others, that I admit. I do a lot of, just take the fast swing. But not to that extent. But clearly it's in the redway settings because vanilla is fine, as I said. You can definitely max that one out for sure. Okay, let's be aggressive today. The less we kill running out is actually a good thing for us, ironically, because then we come to the big groups instead, faster. We just need to get into action, really. Heavy action, if we're gonna be chasing a PB. And that is with this long run included, because we have half an hour to actually enter the Irvington sign, and then in the middle of this field is gonna be 1 hour run, and up to this intersection is 1.5 hour. So you can kind of kill for 1 more hour, I guess, on a normal playthrough. So this is kind of what we do not want to see. Alright, you little bastard, you do need to go though. We are killing in this area soon.
Hey!
Okay, into the action. High volume day today.
Hey!
Do we wait for this one? I guess we take him out.
Hey!
Wasting our time. In the summer we will definitely be making much higher kills counts. Because then we have another hour every single day.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's start the killing. Now I just needed to rest a little bit.
Hey!
And we're full go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I haven't put all that many in. Guess we take them with a spear. Get in a larger group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Feeling the larger group is already coming, so
Hey!
let's give him a better break.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's rest him down here. We need a full break. Bats, a spear. In both hands.
Hey!
Rest, rest, rest. Done. Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now we shift to bats. Once we find a big group.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, this is not gonna be a PB day, I think.
Hey!
I think we clear down to here.
Hey!
Just leaving the option open of actually killing that road down here and kind of make a forward operation base.
Hey! Hey!
That's it, there should be some coming, but we just can't see just yet.
Hey!
Kind of running out of sets otherwise.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Definitely got some on our trail. Maybe we don't shout, just kill what comes down here and sit down as soon as we can. Then we start shouting after we are fully rested. Let's try that. Do this the normal way, without shouting. Then rest up and get it back in to the further behind. No idea how many we have after us now, but need to take them out anyway. Just kill them. It's a good, healthy amount of them though. So let's not shout. Let's just take them out as we can, and then as soon as we can get a full rest, we take it and start hitting hard again. That's annoying. So Might as well rest while taking that bed up. Chest to back. Can do a little bit of spear. Wasn't the intention. Does give less panic, meaning fewer 2 strikes. Oops, so why shout? Do you want to test that one? Let's see if I can keep my hands off the Q button. Just try it out. Unless we're pulling, of course, but right now we're already pulled, so maybe it makes sense just to do it like this. Ah, dang it! Habits.
Hey!
It's so grown into me, this shouting. Let's eat. Guess that was all of them. Should be some more up here now since we've been shouting. Well, I meant further up, but get the idea. Yeah. I knew it was gonna be insane. For sure, if we survive that long. Hopefully we do. We can manage this. We can do it. But this is a very good starting city, ready to level up your stuff, I feel. Good, bright. We have good roads and all the good stuff.
Hey!
That's a drawback probably not by not shouting all the time, is that at times you are not having completely cleared this 6 behind. There's definitely someone behind us where we kinda ran by them.
Hey!
Oh, we need to like this one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Almost feels like we need a shotgun already.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Another come from the north.
Hey!
coming that many from that direction. Shift to spear, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I will shift to bats after this rest, I think. If needed. It's needed.
Hey!
Arrow, just wait until you see Moldbrook. Moldbrook is actually gonna be just as insane. Not the same numbers, of course, but it's very compact, that little area as well. That should be quite fun. Unless my navigation skills get me killed. Getting lost in the city, as I always do. Apparently. This is why you always run when you go away from a group. It's perfectly safe to bump into one. Not desirable, but... Hi Logan. doing fine here. I hope you're doing great as well, having a good night. We are doing some rat racing, improving our highest PB character of 420, which is the best of all. And hopefully this time around we can make it even harder to beat. I'm kinda zooming in on the meta build. I'm not sure this is the fully meta, but it's damn close. It's definitely the safe choice.
Hey! Hey!
We're killing too slow now. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get up there. Killing too slow now. So we can find some more.
Hey!
Sit up on this road a little bit.
Hey!
No, this is gonna be packed.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, it seems like we kinda got them all to migrate from this area while shouting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So maybe we don't shout now. Just let them wander around and then kill whatever comes at us and then shout. The objective is to build a camp in or a base in all churches. Kill a million sets, max out all skills. All while there's super hearing sets and all that stuff. And that's basically it. And you have less XP to your weapons. You have less XP to your weapons and such. or other. Basically, if you can make your life more miserable, it is. No loot, no nothing really. So that's the objective. So we are purely clearing this Irvington city first, and then we kind of figure out what we do next. I'm not completing the churches, I believe. I'm not sure it's worth it. I will have to see. Who knows? We may do. Again. Day 28. We should be making a 1k day, I think. I think we are quite well paced for that. What's the bat doing? Wait. That's right. Technically, we already own the highest average. This guy's gonna be set it even higher, so not sure which other one. Oh, maybe leveled up skills, I guess. That could be one, since we are leveling up everything as we go, all the weapon classes and such. So we've been running for an hour a day and we have not really been fighting all day. I have no clue how high he can go with the killing in a perfect setting, this guy. I think it's more than 1300 if I'm being quite frank at this point. I'm very easily getting one of those 940s, 950s and so. I'm not even trying that hard. Almost seems like we kill more if you're not shouting too much. You needed to attract some, of course, but it's kind of interesting. The panic is simply slowing us down more than I expected. PB is purely with bats. We have been using spears as well. We can kill much more with spears or purely bats, but we're not doing it. We need to level up everything, so get the spears into use. We could definitely have beaten the PB if we had the right settings. Which we do not. Nah, don't think so. The spades or the wooden ones doesn't do enough damage at this point. There was a point where they were quite powerful. And the spades I cannot navigate as well. They have these long reach, which is kind of annoying. So I cannot do this left swing, right swing and such. Like this. But it's a very good weapon, especially for larger groups where you just back off, hitting them in the face. I think we run home. 1k. Our current PB is 1100. It's gonna be a while before we break it, I think. We're having a bit of a run ahead of us each day now. The spades you could use the early version of the wooden spades where they did before they nerfed it. That was a quite powerful weapon because even while leveling up, you only level it up as if you were using like a little bit more than the screwdriver, making it purely about your fitness really. But they nerfed it so much that it's not worth it. The wooden one. Which, to be fair, is okay. I think that's I think that was the right decision. Now we just need to cook for tomorrow. Do some butchering and stuff. Oh, we are losing sound now. Okay. Maybe we Restart the game here. I need to restart with lost sound. As I said, it happens. It's a bug in the game. I'm not sure why. It even happens on vanilla as well. So that's not due to the rat race. Oh, we need to quit the desktop, and then we just reload the game. I'll be right back and running. So here we go. I shouldn't be doing it. That's a bad one. The one you can find is actually quite good because it does a little bit extra damage, but it's not good to fight with on a daily basis. But it's very nice to find in the early game where you kind of need to level up your base, your bats. Then that I do like, but it's simply swinging too far away. It's kind of hard to work with. Oh, I'm not sure about the spade head. That one I'm not sure. What's its weight? But if it's half the bet, it's not gonna cut it. You will have too many double shots. You need to be at 0.6 in order to have it fully efficient. 0.6 damage as a minimum damage. And then you, for the most part, one-shot everything. You probably do so as well on 0.5, but it becomes more and more clear as the lower the damage is. But there's always a chance of, you know... Yeah. Also, the bats have 40% crit chance. That's a very big indicator as well. I'm not sure about the spade head. And I believe bats are 0.8. Meaning, if the spade is 0.4, it's not good enough. Then it's gonna be too many 2 hits. So now we need to... Do we have enough food for tomorrow as well? Yeah. We don't. We're down to 1 bat here. So we need to butcher 1 rabbit. Or 2 kittens or whatever it takes. And then we head straight out to fight again tomorrow. We also needed to check how many rabbits we actually have. Just check it out instantly. Yeah. Are we in here anyway? So we have 44 rabbits, which is a lot. How many of these are kittens? Nothing. Meaning we are fully winter ready. At this point, I believe. Yeah. So now we know if we get kittens, it's basically from our own breathing, and we need to drop this lower because 40 was way too much. So guessing that 44 is not going to be very helpful as well. So I think we are done with the trapping before winter now already. That's super. Means we did a good job. Sorry guys. So we didn't make a PB, but we were like 70 close, 70 short or so. So not bad at all. And the PB was set up purely with baseball bats. I would have made that with it today if we only did that. Okay, we got a prime one. So we have already had food for 2 days, so I guess we just cook this. Carve a few bats, or if needed. Not fully sure if needed or not. You go here, you go here, you go here. So 44, 43. There's no way we need to eat more than one rabbit a day, meaning we end up at 34, which is fine, meaning we are done. Even though we need to gain weight, but we are winter ready. Now we just need to be a little bit more aggressive on the food to make fully sure that it's actually the case. Fire harden. Fire harden and fire harden. I will say that the mazes look amazing. That it could actually be a short block could actually be a brilliant weapon if you get to the mazes. Once you get to them, it takes 100k to max them out, but those mazes are awesome in terms of numbers. It's basically a baseball bat, but the beauty of it would be that you lose less. You lose less stamina swinging it since it's only 1.5. But you cannot swing it for a full day without getting muscle strain issues. But basically do what we do now with spears. Just have 2 maces here. Use them until yellow, then the bad baseball bats take over. And then you do it all over again. Keep on doing it like that. And they have the same durability as a baseball bat as well. So those are kind of interesting. But then again, it's always a benefit to have that +1, I guess. So yeah. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. So here we are again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's. That's why I've kind of waited out a little bit, and also another option is to go with the short bats, which is 0.5. Add nails to them, and then just use nails as you find them. If you find a box of nails and such. But the pure bat only, short bat only, I wouldn't use. Simply too low damage. Let's see. We need to cook up and eat. I think we have enough bats just yet still, so we can just take a full day of killing. I like this that you can. Where's the? Oh, we only got fresh left. Okay, fine. Okay, let's get to bed. We have 4 of these, so we need 2 bats. So 1019. Our record is 1100. Here. Got up a little bit late. Annoying. Did we fill our water? We did not. Okay, let's head out again. Do need to remember to bring back that axe fairly soon. So I think we'll bring it back tomorrow or today. One of them. We have plenty around. Okay. Head out. We need to eat this prime one. So we always eat the prime. Just shove it in. While we gain weight. I think on the next stream, we're not finished just yet for today, but on the next stream, I think we will chop down a bunch of trees, get some bats going, and have them ready, and then we start to shoot a shotgun to pull them out. Can we carry more? We actually can carry it on our body, so I guess we take. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Then we start pulling them into the area again. Because the run is kind of slowing us down a little bit. But we still have places to go where we can actually keep on having our numbers. Where's that axe? Here it is. Let's get up here, get another 1k day. So you can see we have access here as well. And I'm intentionally not taking these side roads, as I said. I'm planning to, once we fire a shot, it should pull out a ton of sets from all directions. Meaning we need to be kinda out of the mess, because it can get quite messy quite fast.
Hey!
Oh, these are already on the ground. Oh, there was a lighter. Let's check that. Maybe we find a spare lighter as well. It's easier than firing up with other stuff.
Hey!
It's gonna cost us some kills, this, since we are not running. The nightsticks are decent for short blood. They're 0.6. Okay, let's go. Kill some stuff. Let's head down this road. So we can kind of see where we cleared an area from like racing and shouting, but there will be some spot which is here, but they kind of, as you can see, are untouched. Not my favorite angle, by the way. Hate this angle. I'm missing so many shots. Not the worst. I did kill in Waldrock from this angle, but I prefer the other way.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's go. Going. Got a little bit of fire. We got some matches and a lighter. That was very nice. So we can always pick up some more if needed. Not have for many days, but job done. I do not know how hard it is to craft the mace, by the way. I think we need a large smooth stone or something. I never crafted one. Sneaking around down there. Should be coming on his own. Okay.
Hey!
Let's eat something. Okay. Let's get up and get dirty again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
see that one. Did hear it though, so I just started running.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Bumping into a lot of sets right now. One of them were intentional, the other one was kinda intentional. Just didn't expect to.
Hey!
It's perfectly safe. Even though it looks more risky than it actually is.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Next time I think we'll run north, pick up some there as well. Once we're done with these guys. Just broke. Next spear. 7. It's 726. We should be able to get to 900 again. I think. Not fully sure about that one, but we will try. We need some sets. So run up here where we know they are. Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
But. Just a bag.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right. Let's go. How are we on food? We need to gain weight. That much we do know. So let's eat this one. May piss him off a little bit. Let me fix it in the bowl after. Is that it? Sad? So was it stale or was it still fresh? So no biggie. 912. Very nice. So I think we're kind of on the edge from where we push up, so we need to push a little bit more north. That's still okay with sets here and up here, and then we start firing a shotgun on a random, running out again. Then we see what happens because the run is becoming long now. Basically, we need to repopulate this area. Bringing them closer to us. That's gonna be the next episode or the next stream at some point. Or actually fairly early on. I think it's basically gonna be if needed we trap. I don't think we need it, but we get an overview and then we craft out some weapons again using the axe, and then we kinda just shoot the shotgun and see what happens. One thing is for sure, stuff will happen. Of course, we haven't cleared down here at all, meaning there's a ton of sets down here. But it's easier to get them out to the main road than walking around those narrow roads and fighting them there. So that's the plan on the next stream. And we can get a little bit of XP in for the shotguns, even though we need to be extremely careful because there may be so many that we actually get in trouble getting out of the city, taking them from a clear 6. But so in today's stream we simply just keep on hitting, running up here and take them out. What are we doing on food? Need to gain some weight, so we need to butcher another rabbit. This is fine. Then we fix the unhappiness. And then we are pretty much in only kill mode. Pretty much. We do have some watches and stuff. So disassemble. Get that next level on that one. But I think we wait with that until we have a day where we kinda got in bed too late or something like that. That tomorrow is not gonna be that day. So one bed. How fresh is the other one? Almost up there, so let's only bring one. And how about spears? We have 2. Not using enough of those. That's annoying. Kinda expected. Since we've been... it's the only reason we reached 900 was because we were using for a majority of the time the bats. But it feels like we are wet already. Oop, did I just butcher a female one? Oh well. It's no biggie. It's kind of tragic if you butcher a pregnant female that will have kittens you can butcher after as well, which is kind of brutal. Yeah, it was a female, unfortunately. That wasn't the intention at all. At least we had a good cut. Just checking. It wasn't a pregnant one. That's fine. Light fire with twigs and lighter, I guess. Now we need to... We have the spears. 2, we needed 1 more spear. We have that in the pile. So let's fix it our guy. It's unhappiness. He's not fully happy just yet, even though there's no sadness. It's not cleared, so we just cleared now. No! Stop it. Perfect. Put out fire. Now we have food for 2 days again. I think. Fill. Let's cook this up. And then we get to bed. And out to fight again. So I'll be taking a short break and then we are on the go again for some more killing. How are we actually doing now? We are at 365 average. We started the stream here with 346 average, or 347 rounded up. So we're definitely growing. Very nice. So hang on guys, I'll be right back. I'll show you guys the numbers here and have this one to look at. So we could take this path here. There's just behind the woods here. We can kind of head up here as well, clean that up. Or we can take the road right here, but a gunshot would kind of put them into this area where it would be beneficial to have them being in. So I'm not fully sure. An alternative is to chop down trees now, basically, and just prep, and then get it done on this stream. That's another option, but I kind of feel like we did 3 days with no killing, so I think we just kill, even though we probably should do the other. But that's fine. Let's go eat. Did we get water? I think we did. Yep. Eat this one. As usual, so we can gain some weight. We need to craft some spears tonight. We have plenty of saplings, so... Should we take a peek inside the warehouse to see if we can find that mining tool? That would be kinda nice. Get up that masonry to level 2 and see if we can get a pit fire going inside instead. I actually think we will. Just a short stop inside this warehouse here, just to check it out. That's the only thing we would bring really, other than books. Nails we would let drop on the road, I think, simply just to... We are a bit far away from actually leveling up shotgun still, so... But that's probably the easiest way. Short bets with nails. It's probably the easier one. I haven't, but I need to check it, the crit chance, if it's 40% or not. They have some 125 durability, but since we would only be doing what we're doing with spears, the bats are gonna take the majority, and then basically have 2 attached here, which makes it much easier to swing, to go back and forth with the weapons. Let's check it out. A screwdriver. Guess we can take one. Oh, a club hammer. Ooh. Here we go. Perfect. Then tomorrow we do some of that stuff. Let's just check the boxes. The wood saw as a backup, very nice. There's a propane tank as well. We're not done with this house for sure. Idea where that is. Oh well, we got our club hammer, perfect. Now we can level up masonry to level 2. Those do not pay to that doesn't pay to read those books as well. So we will do that tomorrow, I think. We have a bucket already. We could also make a wood bucket. I'm not sure if this works, but it's supposed to work, but there was a time it didn't. So I guess we do that tomorrow, gain a little bit of weight as well. So Gonna be a little bit of crafting tomorrow. And then I need to calculate how much XP we get from the sides. The sides gives us some 20 points with fast learner, 10 points with slow learner. But we can use them as weapons. Okay, that's a shit ton of sides. 75 or so. Whereas the flint saw has the exact same damage, but it's a level later, so I think it comes with a little bit less durability. But it gives us more XP. So that could be an option as well. Basically prep up for the short blade as well. The masonry is gonna be 10 points or so for each mining deposit. But at least then we have light inside the house, because it's becoming quite annoying that using a flashlight. And we can use it on other locations as well later on. Where are we actually? Oh, we're here. Okay. The reason I'm not using a hunting knife is really only that we need to level that napping anyway.
Hey!
So might as well do it with while leveling up that napping. You can get that first long knives, which is 0.7 minimum damage. So those should be fairly good at one-shotting.
Hey!
That's more than the side, by the way, the axe. Probably go with some hunting knives early on, and then because they have higher max damage, and then shift to the long-bladed stone knives after, while actually building up an arsenal of weapons.
Hey!
But the axes is gonna be the first one. Okay, let's get down here. I know this is super crowded, so as you can see, we've been shouting and they've been migrating, and now, as you will be noticing, that they're gonna be quite packed down here, meaning that was kind of out of reach of our shouting and stuff, and the migration.
Hey! Hey!
So let's pull them in. Come on, guys.
Hey! Hey!
Now we kind of got their attention. So I think we will try not to shout, just to see if we can avoid too much panic. And just pick them up on a more... well, basically, I'm trying to avoid double taps as much as I possibly can get away with. Doesn't mean he will not get freaked out at times, he will. Because huge numbers coming at us right now. If we are smart about it, we may not be pushed as far back as we would otherwise be. Making it easier to pick up the next group once we are rested out again. See, we're not really having panic right now, which we would have if I kept on shouting. We're not really swinging any slower anyway, so... I'm gonna keep my hand off the cube button, that is, because I know myself. force of habit. It's simply in my muscle memory. So if I do shout, it's not intentional probably at this point. It was intentional up here that we needed the attention. Probably should take a big hiking pack as well. Kinda need one for our tools, one for our books. We only have one. We're using a double pack currently. So right now it's not really costing us anything. Since we're simply closer to the sets.
Hey!
So one shout. Kill those. Keep discipline. Just pull them to you. So that impacts our numbers. We got out a little bit late today. So if we make it 900, then it's a bit slower, I would say. Also need to correct how far away we are from the sets a bit less, since they're not coming in as the same volume. Meaning we can probably use more spears as well. So let's try that. It's no art to get a PB with the bats only. We can kill much more than 1100. Rest him. What day is it? We are almost out of the side. We're almost peaking now on our panic, by the way. This is also gonna be quite helpful. Small auto corrections actually costing us some kills, so I wonder. Kind of feels like we are killing more like this, instead of having them all in our face at once. Maybe with Brave it would work better, but who knows.
Hey!
Let's try it again. It's kind of like the same concept as Monster Strain, where you kind of
Hey!
actually kill faster, not killing them all at once, but because you need to rest so much from the Monster Strain after.
Hey!
Let's start again. Now they kinda became too dense, giving us panic. Shift to a spear. Sit down over here, I guess. Seems like a good spot. Three or three at 12 is not so bad, it seems. Can easily be not a scary sound at all. The liquor store.
Hey! Hey!
eat soon.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There we go. Let's eat some more. We do need to shift to a bed.
Hey! Hey!
what I was saying. Exactly.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's get down here, pick up some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, drop this one. Grab a bat. Hurry. Where's the bats? And take this spear.
Hey!
So far we are at 600. I'm trying this new strategy right now, for those who haven't heard. Just trying to get a little bit fewer in our head, trying to reduce our panic. See if that matters, or the actual just getting into contact with the sense is more important. Kind of weird to me. Can I really have a feel? I don't have a feel right now, but so this is what we kind of usually do. Just shout, get them all in our face, and kind of need to adjust things like this all the time and such. Then we can make some 900. Kinda not fully convinced we can actually make 900 like the other way than this, where we just get in their face. We'll have to see. You can come to us, little bastards. So 6, 52, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, thank you. I didn't even. We lost a save due to a broken computer at 100k. So this is our rerun, I guess you can call it. Trying to get back to that stage, and we will.
Hey!
And we are doing it faster. We are the owner of the highest average kills of all.
Hey!
On the other guy with 420 in March, hitting 100k. We are trending a lot more right now, I think.
Hey!
We reached the 420 average on in March. We are currently just having our average in flow.
Hey!
Efficient. That the cost of some strikes here and there. Just keep on doing with the shouting as we've been doing.
Hey! Hey!
What was I saying? No fire. Fire doesn't count. Fires is 0 kills. I think cars are too. So it's gonna be purely for melee weapons and firearms.
Hey! Hey! No, not really. It's gonna be so. Basically, you can for just to give an example. Let me show you. So it took us. Where are we? We are here. It took us 1 day to get from here. Where is that? Here. So here with a sleepover, and we started fighting here, getting into this area. So no, it's actually going to increase it quite significantly, because as soon as we start running out of sets here, that's kind of the danger point where you kind of can lose some momentum on your numbers. That's why I kind of like them to stay on where they are, so we can pick them up, following the highlighted areas. Basically saying that if it's not highlighted, we haven't been there, and then we can kill those instead of having them running around the map, not really knowing where they are. But eventually we will have to deal with that as well. But this is probably the only city where we'll be setting up house alarms and shotguns and such. So it's a little bit against my own theory with the shotguns we were about to fire on the next episode at some point. But it's a big benefit knowing where the sets are instead of having them spread all across the map, not really knowing where. So we are simply traveling to the hotspots, I guess you can say, preparing the churches for our bases, and then moving on. Hey!
We also have books to read and all that stuff. That's probably going to cost us more than transitioning to another city.
Hey!
But not in huge numbers, because as long as we kill 1k, we can always catch up for a day very easily.
Hey!
So it doesn't really matter too much. I've just been saying 500, but I'm actually starting to believe it's very low. May get even higher at this rate.
because the only reason we are only killing 1k a day right now, or 900 to 1k, is not because we are mixing weapons, leveling up stuff. I don't think it has been worth it taking it easy. You need to shout, just get them in your face, basically. Hey! Works better. No. That's a mistake to do it like that. That's easy enough. But you shouldn't be using clothes. You simply, once we start loot, we start checking all the sheets, all the curtains, and then we rip those into normal clothing. So that's not gonna be slow at all. It's actually quite efficient like that. It's still one of the slower ones to level. Yeah, but I know I got it. Yeah. But it really isn't that bad. I never take clothes, like shortening stuff and all that silly stuff. Just get the curtains, rip it, and then you're done. No problemo. Unless you met all these bodies, because that would be a little bit time consuming. I think we have placed some 7k on the ground around this area. Hey! 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 Let's see if they can come to us instead. Little bastards. Hey! 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 Okay, let's go. See if we can shout in some more. Hey! It should be coming soon. Hey! Little miss swing. Hey! Hey! It doesn't matter. It seems like we're kind of reaching the same numbers anyway. Hey! Just feels so slow compared to
the intensity when you kite those large groups.
Hey!
But it's getting quite dark as usual. Can't see Jack in this after 9. But I want to get to 900.
Hey! Hey!
Just need to find a safe space to rest and burn him out. Let's retreat again a little bit. Be super cautious. Dangers is mostly from the behind, but they hide in the bodies. Camouflage quite well in this. Let's rest down here again. Final rest and then we head home. After hitting what comes at us. Okay, that was it. 9:55. Actually, maybe. I think we went out at 6. We came out kind of late. And we're kind of making the same numbers, but... Okay, we did hit for 20 to 30. Kind of undecided on this one. Which is better? So now we are at 370, starting out at 347, just from one stream. Obviously, the more days that goes by, the harder it is to race. That's kind of obvious since there's more days to spread out on, but we are super fast getting up to that 420. It's not gonna take long. We will have to drop a little bit when we craft some weapons as such, but it's basically gonna be, for the most part, 10 days fighting and 1 day of resupplying weapons again, and then we just do it all over. Kind of waiting for that winter to hit so we can have some white snow on the roads. Tomorrow we do I want to do our get our masonry up, but we won't be trapping or anything like that. Just pick up some mineral deposits and craft a little bit. So we can make that pit fire stuff, so we can see what we're doing inside the house instead of me using the flashlight constantly. And it's also more cozy. Okay, we need to eat. Also helps a little bit with some extra weight gain. Gaining weight a little bit. A little side bonus, so you go here. Didn't use that one. We have food for tomorrow, so that's nice. Let's eat one of these average ones. We just got only queasy, that's nothing. Let's see. Rousey. So we drop this saw here since it's fully fresh. We drop it in this pile over here. And the screwdriver, I guess. It's just a little bit of a mix of everything, really. I need to remember that that large backpack. So we have our club hammer here. We're gonna be needing that for tomorrow. Yeah. Food. Eat some more. Oh, we can't refill our water then. I would like to see what it actually takes to build that pit thingy. So pit, fire pit, this one. What is this one? I wonder if these guys works inside a house. Takes clay cement and was it grass you could use? Oh, that's probably in the crafting menu. Grass, let's search for that. Yeah, this one only takes 2. That's faster than picking up stones, I guess. But I do wonder. I'm actually that I need to test that at some point. Not in this game, in online, but just on my own. That if this one here is actually, since it's already masonry 1, if this one can actually give you is safe to use inside a house. This one I know for sure is. I'm not sure about this one. And a campfire doesn't work in a house. It does work in a warehouse with concrete floors and such,
but not in this kind of houses. Then it will just burn it down. I tested it already. So yeah. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then go out to work tomorrow. Sleep. So 9:55. So I'll be taking a short break again, and then we go out to do get that masonry up to level 2 and get some flint flakes and stuff, so we can start crafting some weapons at some point. So yeah, hang on guys, I'll be right back.
Okay, we're back again. It also gives us an opportunity to gain some weight, not being super duper active a day or two. So we have all this stuff. We need to... what do we need? We have the club hammer. We have a bat that is fairly fresh, which is good enough. Okay, let's shift to our little foraging bag. Equip our back. Have the fireman axe so we need to drop this one. We need to drop the spear. Stay as light as possible. While keeping the food so we can eat. While finding this stuff. I'll favorite this one for now. Might as well wear this one. Okay, so bad. Find the deposits. So I think we start. Where do we start? I think we start here. In this area next to base. Also gives me an opportunity to actually recheck our rabbits. I wanted them to be at a minimum of 30. I'm pretty damn sure we are quite up there. We are probably having too many, but that's fine. So let's check it. So how many rabbits do we have? We have 42, so we are completely window ready. No need to trap anymore. We are done trapping, and technically we can have an eternal food source now. Here, if we were to stay, but which we aren't. Eventually, we won't be here. So let's start. Let's see how much XP we get. This is our first one, so we got 11. Okay, that's fine. This is faster than reading a book. So we can take the white ones here, gives more. But I don't think we will do it after level 2. That's gonna be with books. So it's only for the first level. And the second one. Because it does take time to run around finding stuff. So we have one here as well. Do we take this one? I'm not sure if we have anything for use of these, but they do give more XP. I guess it's faster like that. Do I have any use for these limestones? Because I do not want to do this just to level up. I would like to do it like we get these, which we can use for sights, and eventually for the long-bladed short blade. If you guys know, please tell me if these kind gives you something we can actually work with and create weapons with. And give me a shout on the chat. Oh yeah, that's a little bit too far away because I get you say way down the line, so means it's not worth it. Want everything to be about weapon creation and do as much leveling as we can while doing it in a smart way. But you get the point clearly because
I think these large stones are for... let me check this one. So, just wondering, so if you go to the crafting menu, write maze. So these guys here is absolutely nuts in terms of stats. That they take what? A short bed, a stone maze, and how do you make a stone maze? You make that here at level 8, which is very, very late, which means we need a mason's chisel and a large smooth flat stone. And what are these? I think these are the ones, right? Yeah. Meaning you have an insane amount of the best short blade once you get to masonry 8. Because look at this. 1, 2, 3, they're all over the place. And these guys do not completely waste your guy chopping down trees. So it's gonna be quite a combination once we get to those. But we do those last. Let's get up here. Actually, let's empty this, guys. We're already heavy. $78. So drop these. Flint modules. Drop these. I know we cannot make perfect sights and such for the axis at some point, but that's fine because it doesn't really matter too much. Eventually they will be perfect, and then we just bring a few more. This is not gonna be our main anyway, but we will be using sights as well, so we can make some real PVs. And that's definitely gonna be from the axis. The reason is that you simply one-shot every single time, pretty much with a sight, but using only half the energy that from a bat. But we are not going to be doing like chasing around for lots, keeping up with the sights. It's just going to be on the fly. So what do we have here? Anything? Nope. Let's head out again. I think we search the backyard here. We need to gain weight as well, so let's eat. Yeah, that kind of would make sense for sure. I totally agree with that one. I've noticed it as well. Much harder to craft, and still it has the same durability. That makes zero sense. How high are we now? We only do this until Masonry 2. The rest will come from foraging here and there when we search for crops for traps, but so it's not gonna be this winter, I guess. Maybe if we fall over some random mineral deposits. It's never bad to actually scout the area a little bit. Why do we have a little chunk here?
Oh, we have some here as well. And here as well. Very nice. But actually, it may be worth it for the first 4 levels. If we fall over them, but not... but I would probably still read the masonry book. Even with a booster. Not sure it's faster actually, but... we should come across enough to actually just do it the hard way, I guess you can call it. Why does it do that? Okay. Get these. Go back to base. Oops. You bastards. Even more reason to do it over here, so we can kind of check out our backyard. Okay, let's bring this back. Without going too heavy and such. And not run into bushes and hurt ourselves as I usually do. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if you can even scratch yourself if you walk only. It's through trees and such. I think it's when you run you can actually hurt yourself. So I'm not fully sure about that one, but I have never been making any holes in our clothing with just by walking, I think. How high are we now? 103. We should definitely be able to get this done. So we only need 5 more. And now we also have something to nap. The napping is worth it, I think, since we already place everything on the base. It's mostly when you run around trying to find mineral deposits, it's not worth it. It's more those that you kind of fall over, really. So I think we will be wearing our little club hammer. Okay. Yeah, trees are the enemy. We all know that. So, how are you actually doing on your run, Arrow? You had some 5k kills in Moldrock, I believe. Hope he's doing great. We have our empty bucket here. So now we just need to find that we have clay. We have too much clay actually. So I think we will grab it outside. The floor can only hold so much. Yeah, it's gonna take half a year, so it's absolutely horrific. That's the greatest fear. That's why I would never live in McCoys. There's actually a trap in there, so... Oh, actually, let's head up here again. See if there's more sets around. Might as well pull them. Who knows, it may turn into some semi-killing day. The last time we chopped trees down here, we kind of pulled in 400 sets or so. Well, at least we needed to kill 400 before they were gone. So better to do some noise, make some noise now than later in the day when we are actually not fresh anymore. Let's gain some more weight. Well, that sucks. I would probably fast forward, really, doing absolutely nothing. Unless you can get your carving up, maybe, in that period. Even if you're a fast learner, it's not going to be that bad, really. You do not absolutely need the next level. Just collect some branches or saw some logs, make small handles, and then make your dices. Then you're good to go. It's not going to take very long. It will take you some 40 days or so without +1 into maybe 30 days with fast learner with no bonus. I did it at double speed with slow learner, but zero, but with +1, and you're gonna be pretty much half speed. But the 30 days was including running around, you know, finding stuff, the bed and all that stuff early game. So I'm guessing 40 days is gonna cut it, and then you save those 2 points for carving. But you do lose some kills in the other end. But if your foot is broken, you're kind of losing some kills anyway. And then you have something to do. And then you can have bats. Someone coming in. These guys are too close anyway, so let's take them out. Hopefully our bat will last. Otherwise we need to go up and pick up another one. Not super close, but still close enough for us to respect them. So they do not come wandering in when we do not want them to come wandering in. I think we need to go up this road at some point and do some more killing on this side of the city. Only need, how many do we need? Masonry is now, we need 3 more. Let's find 3 more. Should be possible. We can scout this in the meanwhile. So we have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So that's fine. No, why are you doing this? Not. Kind of feel like he may actually get muscle strain from doing it two-handed. I have no idea why he does it. Take these. Kill that guy up here. And then we go back to base and build our little fire. Won't be shouting though, if we only have this one bat. So. There's one random here, let's take him out as well. Maybe take a look-see. Here another one. Yeah. Take him. Oh, we can mine this one as well. Let's mine this one. I'm actually kinda interested. How much does... Stop that! Why does it do this? That's two-handed. It's so freaking annoying. So we are at 131.6. Now we are at 140, so it's probably the exact same XP. That's fine. Let's pick up the last one. Do a check look-see around. Actually, let's take this one as well. And then we're done. Seems like that was it. Okay, pick these guys up. So I think we craft today. Not fully sure. So we get, how much did we get? 150 since the morning at 5. So this was faster than reading, but I would say that we probably need to, in terms of practicality, you probably need to read the next book once we find it at some point. Yeah, it's too time consuming in the long run. We may do a few here and there if you just go buy one, but I'm not gonna be searching for mineral deposits to get the masonry up, and since Shortblood is gonna be the last one we level up anyway, kinda makes sense to not hurry on that part. At least now we can have some light in our house soon. As I said, I do not want to use time for something we do not really need. All that counts is food and weapons and books. So let's get this going. We'll definitely be done before the end of the day. Fairly sure about that one. I have no idea if there's a house alarm on this one. I'm not gonna risk it. We haven't even looted this house. It's simply too risky. It would completely spin out of control if we had set out a house alarm. So, better to play it safe. The looting is gonna be inside the city early on. Eventually we can take it out, but not next to our house when we have winter supplies here. Locked door. Drop these guys, and drop these. Drop these guys. As you can see, our floor is completely filled up, so kinda makes sense to do some crafting today, I guess. Go. Okay, let's shift back to our main bag. Oh, actually we need our stone hammer. We haven't found a hammer just yet. We haven't tried as well. 63. Jesus. That's a lot of sites. The bucket. So how did I make this again? What was it again? Pit fire. Oh, the clay cement. It was. The clay cement from grass takes 50 grass and a liter of water, which we have here. So we do that last. So now we go out and pick up 50 grass. should be easy enough. Or not should, it is easy enough. Technically we should probably make a site first, I guess. Should we? Or do we just pick it up by the... let's make a site. Lock. Okay, site. Do we have a small handle? If not, then we can carve 4 small handles. There we go. Drop these. Side. So how much XP does these give? It's gonna give... It's quite efficient, but the flint saw is actually better to level up with, so I think we will be using flint saws. I do not care about its durability right now. They will be fine eventually. Take snapping free for flint saws, so it's the exact same weapon. So that's 16, and you get more from the other one. Okay, so let's go out. Get that grass. 50 grass. Here we come. How much is that? 6? Oh. Guess we'll do it here. One more. Perfect. Let's make this our axe area. Now we need our stone hammer. Did we already take that? Guess we didn't. Stone hammer, where are you? You are somewhere in this mess. Stone hammer, stone hammer, stone hammer. Don't see it. I saw it earlier, so I know it's here somewhere. Here it is. Okay. We have our saw. That's in our main. Might as well shift back for now. Actually, let's just grab it. So I think we will be setting up our campfire in the corner. the table we set here. It's just to have more room to dump off stuff. There we go. Okay, so this one is gonna be redundant very soon, so we just move it over here somewhere. Place here, I guess. Now we need our water. We need to eat as well, so let's eat first. Wait for always come first. Wait. Get it. And then we can cook something tonight. Another rabbit or so. Okay, growing. So, how much water does this one have? So, fill empty bucket. How about you? You are already done. And we have 200 liters here. 195 in this part, and how much is this one? 59. So let's take that one from this side, because it's harder to actually... Yes, doesn't matter. Soon we will have light. So, clay, cement, voila. Okay, and now we need to go to the building menu, write pit fire. Oh, we need a trowel, and we need 10 stone blocks. I can't remember. The stone blocks was like a large stone, right? You just crush, if I don't remember wrong. I think it was like that. So let's craft a... what's it called? What was it again? Forgot it now. Trowel. Yes. There we go. Make one from a small handle. Like that. That was part number 2. Now we just need to find a large stone. That should be fairly easy. We can cross it on spot. Actually, does that give XP as well? To masonry, maybe? Let's check it. And now we need to find a large stone. I have one here. Let's take this one. So if I remove large stone first... So let's see. We are currently at 15.2. It's actually kind of interesting to see how fast it is making the stone blocks. I believe it's fairly fast. I remember in some gaming talking about this. I never really did it, so he's the expert on that one. So we got 10, so 15 something. Now it's 20, that was 5. Just in case I'm not in time. Locked door. So stone blocks. Stone. That needs a stone chisel. And how do I get a stone chisel? Stone chisel, so chisel. Have it here. Perfect. Easy peasy. It's actually surprisingly fast to get that pit fire going. Should have done this. Should have. I didn't have the mining tool back then, but. Okay, so stone block. We need 10. Oh, are these from? I thought these were from stone. They're not. Okay. What else can I do? We can do these with limestones. I'd rather do that, I think. Let's take this one and drop it here. Drop the stones. I'm a little bit confused. Can't I? Okay, that can't be right. Block. I was sure it was stones. But it's only limestone. Okay, so let's pick up 10 of those. We already know where the deposits are, so just a little bit surprised. I don't want to waste our precious. So there was a purpose for 10 of them, but not more. And this one, these gives even more XP to your masonry. Actually, we should probably check it. I think it was like 27 or so with fast learner. So let's check that as well, since we're slow learner. 26.4. Now it's 59.6. That's huge. That's a shit ton of XP for slow learner even. Jesus. That's not bad. I guess it is faster than just doing it than reading a book. So we have 4 here. And we have 4 here. We need 2 more. I have no idea what the limestone pieces are for. Okay, we have what we need. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if you didn't have a +1, you would have 4 times less with slow learner. And double up roughly with fast learner, 90% more, but let's call it double up, meaning that you would get some 6.5 with slow learner and 13 roughly with fast learner without a +1 to it. But I can't make stone blocks out of the stones for some reason.
Oh, maybe we were too far away. Oh well, we learned something. We did learn something anyway. That you can actually get some significant amount of XP even without a bonus to masonry. Oh, we have the stones here, so why couldn't I drop these? And drop the... Let's drop the pieces out here. Make a little bit of a junkyard. Maybe it's because it's in my bag? Or what? Locked door. Okay, so... Drop these guys. Now we drop it all instead. There we go. Okay, let's try this. So, stone blocks. So as you can see, it needs either takes flint modules or stones. Okay, so I guess it does work. Why I'm crouching? Stone chisel. Well, that was a little bit of a waste. Anyway, we learned something. It's no biggie. From stone, and we want it to be these guys. 5 first. Sorry about that, guys. Kinda got it wrong. I'm not so used to this crafting stuff on build 42. Why do you shift back? Can't see if we're doing anything. We were. This was 4 stone blocks, 5. Now we need to... I guess we can just use the limestones, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just don't want to waste our modules. It's kind of a waste to do it otherwise. We have this backup batteries if needed. This is so freaking annoying. Oh, maybe I can shift. Can I keep... Oh, I can't. Let's not do that. So we have 7. We have 8. I have no idea what we're using right now. I guess we're good. Okay, stop it. Oh, that gives masonry as well. Oh, yeah, you just said that. So let's drop these. And now we need to go to the building menu. Make pit fire. This one. Here we go. Look at this little beauty. Now we just need firewood. I think we have some logs. Destroy a few log. 1. Okay, drop this one. Light fire with not playing at 3 branches, I guess, right now. Let's see how it works out. Very nice. Cozy. So take this one. And now we place it over here instead.
You can delete this one, take it up, and bring it to the corner, I guess. Here. Place. Now we drop the branch, and now we drop the notch plank. The hammer needs to be here. Where's our hammer? Hi Abba, good to see you. So it did take us a day, but well worth it, I think. Yeah. At least now we have a working table that really works, and we have our little pit fire, which is awesome. Yeah. Maybe I take this clay cement and place it somewhere else. I do not want to lose my little bucket. Can't hardly see it, that's why I just place it somewhere here, I suppose. So how many what do we have here? We have a lot of large branches, not a lot, but some. Don't need to eat. So let's eat. Yeah. So I think we will end the stream today for now, and then tomorrow we start chopping down a bunch of trees, go into the city, fire a shotgun once we have the weapons ready for that, just in case. Because I think we've been streaming for quite a while. I have no idea how long we've been doing it, but it's definitely not for a short time. And then we start killing in very high numbers again. So yeah. Actually, let's check the flint. So how much XP is this? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Arrow. Let's see how much XP are these guys with slow learner. $22, not bad at all. That's gonna be our grinder of. It's basically the same as a side, except we probably have less durability versus a versus the side. But we get more XP for the carving, and we kind of need it to be at level 6. So we can the napping, so we can make those long knives and such. If they do not last as long, it doesn't really matter at all. We will be having so many anyway. So yeah, let's put out the fire. And then tomorrow we start out with 1 day of chopping down trees, and then we craft a few beds, and just head out to have a where we just go offense for the rest of the stream. So it's only gonna be like 1 to 2 days of not killing, and then it's gonna get to the high volumes. I just want to make sure we have enough beds to actually handle it if we get busy. So yeah, if you enjoyed, consider to leave that like and subscribe. Always happy to see you guys watching and such. And thank you for those in the chat as well. Always good company, makes it more fun for me. So yeah, hope to see you tomorrow, and yeah, have a nice night everybody, and a good morning if you are somewhere else. Bye bye.